happened. We're going live on both platforms now. What's up? We just got 1 million from the season end. Hold up. Claim this. What do I even do with my blood points, man? Kinda want to do Jason so it's the same prestige as everybody else. Sure, why the fuck not? Alright, guys. I am going to press play, and the queue is gonna be 1 minute long, okay? This is not helping with my recovery. This is gonna send me back to the hospital, man. Back to the grave. You are never seeing 1 minute queue. Why not, man? It used to be that way. It used to be that way. Fuck, man. I hate this so much. I had 2 minute killer queues. Yeah, at night it gets better. Not too sure why. I mean, I don't know. A little bit unfortunate. You know what? It's okay, I think. I think for the start of the stream, it's fine. Later, we might do some games with viewers, perhaps. Jason ruined short queues? Yeah, I guess. But before he came out, it was still bad. Like, you can't just blame Jason, I think, right? You really can't. Fuck, man. I used your code to buy 5 RXLs. The behavior wire you your 5 years yet? Ha! No, I don't get 10%, but I do get a percentage. Thank you. No, they haven't yet, but I'm sure they will at the end of the month. Thank you. Thank you, Sister Visi. That's very kind as well. We had you and Evangeline. Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome, guys. Hi, Essen Chat. Hi, Ayus. Hi, Hens number 1. Hi, Mondonak. Welcome, guys. Appreciate it. Hi, Very Hiri. Was it you that told us that your mom was getting back from hospital? Are they doing okay? I just witnessed... Oh, Impulse. Yeah, I was watching. I saw he was playing on Texas Delusion. Yeah, let's not, man. Let's not. Do you think Shoulder Burden should be reworked? Shoulder Burden... It's just so funny because... I made a video suggesting a very similar idea to Shoulder the Burden before it came out. And I like my idea, that's why I made the video. But I don't like Shoulder the Burden as a perk. So, yeah, I think Shoulder the Burden as a perk is just so... It's so ridiculous, man. It's so ridiculous, you know? Oh my god. Oh... It's kind of like giving people the vaccine to a new disease, but only if their last name starts with a J. Oh, you're Jackson? Great. You're Jay Schmitty? Well, that's awesome. But no, you don't get it. Like, it just feels so wrong, man. It just feels so wrong. They had an opportunity to address tunneling in some more organic way. They fumbled it. And now they're just like, yeah, let's let something like this be dictated by a perk. Oh, thank you, Baum. Happy to see you again. So yeah, in my opinion, it should have been reworked a long time ago, but this is the game we live in, I guess. Congrats, Astrobog. Oh, okay. I want to try a different build that is not the one I had used for the last 20 games or so. What can we do instead? Truly, I've never tried Dissolution on him, but don't imagine it would be that powerful. I want to try something a little bit unique. What could it be? I swear, I'm a bit sad that they nerfed leverage. I knew they were going to, but I swear there was a time where leverage felt like an actual nice pick. Now it's back to not even being considered, I think. How are you? I'm doing a lot better, Katakuri. Thank you for carrying, man. Overwhelming with exhaust add-on? I'm gonna try to stay under green. Hi, you what, man? Congrats. Elro here, thank you so much as well. Oh, thank you. The secret project ruin deadlock and plaything. I like the idea of secret project, but on this killer in particular. Have you tried to use AI to optimize killer perk choice? Well, my understanding of AI is that it kind of regurgitates what it finds on its database, which is typically like websites and stuff. So no offense, but why would I want to read AI regurgitate something out of a video or something out of an IGN article? Like, I understand maybe if you're completely new and you don't find resources, maybe AI seems like an idea. I don't recommend it though. So, no, I haven't tried. Oh, what about just for the fun? What about just for the heck of it? Haha. Well, frankly, man, I'm very turned off by the idea. Alright, sorry chat, I didn't change my build even though I know it's suboptimal. I'm a bit indecisive. Hi Queen Salem, how are you? That would be a good video though. I don't know, would it? Might as well just... I think there's just more interesting things to do, man. Sorry. Yeah. Obviously, my community in general, we like artists, we work with artists, so... I'm already gonna tell you, we're not unbiased observers. We generally do not like AI. I'm definitely among them, but... You know, even that aside, I just don't see the value so much, man. Like, I made a video a few days ago, I put out a video a few days ago, and this video had an art by a thumbnail, like a thumbnail art by a real artist. I also had the opportunity to hire someone very talented to do some little bit of like chibi illustrations for the video. People like that, man. People like that. Meanwhile, if you run your thumbnail through an AI filter, like that is a sure way of making certain people just never click on that video, ever. Okay, good to know. You know, that actually kind of worked. You know, I keep thinking that everyone has bad ping. That was a hit, like, super, super easily. Wow, you're joking. No, actually, doesn't make sense. There was a person here, however. Alright guys, sorry, I might be throwing slightly. I'll make up for it. I also have no HUD, I'll turn it back on in a sec. That works. You're not serious, right? Don't tell me she actually makes it. She does. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have removed my own hook. Fun. And now I'm giving them an opportunity to pallet save. Please don't. Shit. We might try nowhere to hide on this build, perhaps. Simple as it is. You think he's balanced? He's definitely not outrageously OP or anything. It's just that he has a lot of things going on for him. And killers that have a lot of things going on for them, guess what? They catch beginners and they make beginners and people that are unfamiliar with them struggle. What's the kill that has a lot going for him? Vecna, like the first. The first Vecna, not the first. Like, he's got so many little things in his kit that people generally do not know. Brother, I am generally so bad. They generally do not know how to play. Bro, this girl is so clever. She's dropping pallets so early. Is that a pink thing? I guess very good ping. Yeah, I don't stop this sadly. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, I'm gonna have to enjoy this first. 5 steps ahead? No, 5 steps doesn't make you drop faster. It only makes you recover faster. I think it's generally just good ping, like... Oh my god, he's so quiet. I don't think I saved that chance, sadly. Without painters or something. Oh wait, it did get blocked. Maybe I do save it after all. Oh, never mind. That was an awkward place to teleport to. Still regressing. This man did not stop to mend, you might have noticed. So what does that mean for us? Went further than we would think, maybe. Hi, Lol Salas, welcome. Thank you so much for the 55. Film Chambers is comfy, I have to say. Hello, V. Oh. I had it for a second there. Do someone. This map seems horrible? I don't think this map is bad. Probably it's okay. That was bailed and rescued. I've limited kick, so might as well use the stronger one. I think that's her, but... That's pretty bad. Do I want to hook her? Wait. Sure, why not? Is that worth it? Time will tell. Do you have a goal in mind for this streak? Go as far as I can, find 1 or 2 new builds. I've already found one. Well, find another 1 or 2 builds that are a bit unusual but fun on him. They really have no other gen that they're manning at all. They maybe started this very slightly. I won't be able to enjoy this anymore in a minute. This girl, I think she pre-drops it this time. Oh, no, dude, she mixes it up. Are there 2 Nias or am I... That is 5 moves ahead, though. You guys were right. It's a really gross perk we don't see enough. Nice, dude, she's so unpredictable. This fucking bail, dude. This is probably B, to be fair. Okay. Big mistake, man. Like, there's too many round things here. The moment I hold up my spear, I lose all my momentum. I don't think I can really mind him this. They're starting to do really well. This is ridiculous. That's good. Need the next stage to be fast too, I think. Might throw better today? Yes, last 2 days have been very good for my healing. I think the medicine that I got was actually really good. I went to the doctors, they recommended inhaler with steroids, I think, or something. So I think that means I'm gonna be super swole. What do you have? It was tianhonium with 5 ounces of tian honey. And a little bit of powdered tian honey as well, obviously. Well, it's the last time we'll damage that. But did you try tea and honey? Yes. Oh, there's no hole in there. What am I doing? Oh. Feels very confident. Nice. Unlucky. This isn't the girl we want. She actually drops it. Oh. Don't mind me, we're losing another gen in a sec, but... If I were them... I'd be healing here in main. Are they? Well... We have some trouble. Oh, hi. This girl is really creative. She doesn't remove it, she understands it's bad for her. And I am without an answer for that, sadly. That's good. Unfortunately, this is not good. They don't hook everyone, and I will not be able to commit. Sadly, I've kicked this too much times. Too many times. This is so annoying. Can't even defend that. This is so... Man... Okay, my punishment for kicking this too many times. Where's my reward? Where's my reward for hooking too many times? No reward for that, I guess. Okay, I can block it. That's at least a thing. Stupid. Oh, the speed. I have been premature too many times this match, I'm afraid. I never realized. Do you think that's a server side? Do you think they see those spikes? Can that work as a warning that I'm near? I wonder. That's good. No, dude, I need to kill them faster, not this longer one. And I'm also, keep in mind, I'm also giving anti-camp, like, wait, what? I think that's bullshit, but okay. Just mine her dead hard now. She used it. I've lost the game. That's it. That's so dumb. I'm sorry, man. That's so dumb. She used it around the corner too, so... I'm afraid there's no one on this gate. Yeah, we picked the wrong one. Fuck. Alright, I'll appear there. Maybe they fuck it up. I'm a little salty, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm a little salty. I'm a little fucking salty. Like, how do I have 7 hooks and 0 kills? How am I doing this? Like, generally. I'm so sorry I hurt her, but I do not know where she is anymore. You play very fairly? Yeah, no, it's just... It really is stupid. I think the thing that I didn't realize is that I was slowly putting myself in a 3-gen with the 1-gen that I couldn't kick. I don't know why I didn't realize I was doing that slowly. But keep in mind, like, I had a build that rewarded me for hooking people, and 2 perks that come from hooking people, right? It is a bit excessive, to be fair. It is a strong build. But they did give me 7 fucking hooks, man. You do have a horrible map. I don't know if that's true. I mean, I did find myself annoyed a few times, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. Nia had an insane fucking ping, by the way. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. I maybe wouldn't have been... I didn't realize... They have 2 commodities and 2 deja vus, and I'm like toying around. I didn't take this seriously at all. But it's okay. It was a good warm-up. Alright. Man. I'm sorry, dude, but like, how like, anyone that's like, oh, are you doing Winstreaks again, or are you doing this challenge? Can you imagine? How can I do a challenge where I have to wait 5 minutes between games? Not between attempts, just between games. That's so bad. How is this the new normal, man? How is this the new normal? Like, for a little bit, it's fine, because right now we can, you know, say hi to people in the chat, think about my next build for a bit, but... Gosh, dude. Then don't wait. Thank you. Thank you. You're right, dude. You're right. You're right. I forgot that I can just play Survivor. You're right, man. I forgot that I can just play Survivor in Dead by Daylight. That's great. That solves everything, man. That solves everything, man. That solves everything. I could just play another game on the side. That's great, man. That's fucking great. Next time I go to the vegan restaurant, you know, and they don't serve me a vegan fucking salad, I'm just gonna remind myself that I can just walk to the other restaurant and have a steak instead, you know, on the fucking steakhouse there. And it's like, oh, that's perfect, man. That's great. Wait, you don't want to have steak when you go to a vegan place? What's wrong with you? You know, like, okay, man. All right, my bad. Fuck me then. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I get it. We have alternatives, and there's a new system. I do think the new system's making things a little bit worse, but you understand why, if I'm in the mood to play Survivor and I can't just play Survivor, that sucks. And if I'm in the mood to play Killer and I can't play just Killer, that sucks. And before you go, but Starba, that's how it is. It's the free market of ideas. But it didn't used to be like this. It didn't used to be like this. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a little sad. Turn back the clock is so nice. What is the actual cause of long killer queues? I don't know the deep answer. Okay. I think the short answer is there at the time that I'm playing right now, in the region that I'm playing right now, at the MMR range that I'm playing at right now, on this particular day of the week, there are too many killers to survivors. And now the follow-up question obviously is like, why aren't there enough survivors? Well, let's be real. There was a new killer release that was pretty strong and pretty good. It probably put off a lot of people for a while. People are also playing the event, so the queues are split as well. And as much as we like to say, oh my god, Survivor sided this, Survivor sided that, the truth is not every Survivor is created equal, and a lot of them are fucking sick of the game. You know? Whereas people in an anniversary often want to play killer because they know they get more blood points, so... Yeah, I guess it's a mix of all of those factors and maybe others. Oh, you mean these ones? Hi, TST. Okay, so these cute shirts that I wear on stream, I bought them in the Artist Alley at TwitchCon. This one right here, I can point you to the artist website. They have a website where they sell it, I think. I think someone in my chat remembers it. But yeah, the three cute shirts that I have, the ghosts, the cats, and the dogs, they are bought from the artist directly, as far as I know, unless they were, you know, unless they were lying, but... Sorry, it took me a second to understand your question. Oh, ¿qué tal? Hi, Ron. Very good. Thank you. Feeling a little better. I'm afraid that the behavior finally nerfs survivors since a big part of toxic crybabies just leave the game kind of fantastic, but queues are going to be a nightmare. The thing is, man, like, this game can keep both types of players happy without necessarily making one of them miserable, you know? I remember when the developers would tweak certain killers like Plague, like Ghostface, and people for a while would play them again, you know? Well, when's the last time they've done a quality of life change to a killer? Literally last year. They did so good for a while. Is Jason a better Springtrap? I think Springtrap is different enough that it's not like a complete one-to-one. But in general, I kind of agree. I do think that Jason kind of power creeps the fuck out of Springtrap in terms of add-ons. Like, can you imagine if Springtrap could damage gens when traveling through his fucking doors? Like, and can you imagine that he could be between doors, moving around the map fast and definitely like? Hag, last update was years ago. No, the Hag has received a lot of small updates to her add-ons, but they are kind of inconsequential, to be honest. Yeah, she did receive some minor updates to her add-ons, and that wasn't years ago. That was maybe a year or a year and a half. Like, that wasn't so bad. But to be fair, you're right. Like, other than that, she's been left out to dry a little bit, which is a little sad. Thoughts on Xenomorph currently? Xenomorph feels like a sports car that you have stolen from your boss. You know? You put your 15-day notice, you walk to the garage, and then you see that your boss left the car keys on his Lambo, and you're like, you know what? I'm never coming back to this place. And then you take that car, and then you go on a joyride, and you're like, oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god, what have I been doing my whole life? It feels amazing, right? But you know that it's not gonna last. You know that at one point you're either gonna get caught, or you're gonna crash it, or you're gonna have to return it. It's not yours. You're living on borrowed time, so to speak. That's how it feels to play Xenomorph. Literally. Whenever you play Xenomorph and you're having a good game, you need to look up and say, thank you, baby Jesus. Thank you, God in the sky, for allowing me to have a good game. Because if you ever match against survivors that know what they're doing, you are going to be one of the most disgustingly underpowered and easily bullyable killers in the entire game. Watch the game that me and my friends played during hardcore, where we played against a Xenomorph. Like, we literally made them walk through fire turrets like 17 times in a match. Was it a slow game? Yes. Like, did we have to employ some kind of coordination? Sure. You're not going to get that from solo games. Everyone understands that. But was that fun for the killer? I bet not. Like, you play that killer and you come across one of those lobbies, and I've come across one or two here and then, it sucks so bad. So yeah, that's how I feel about it. Hello. I love that this doesn't even count as a spot for a pallet. Oh. Hello. Why do I have F1 killer power? Oof, that's not good for him. You'd think you'd want to leave this corner. Oh, you didn't. That's such a shame. Wait. No, he holds a good check spot, man. This guy. Nice job. I think he makes that now. Oh, dude. Not a single wrong step. Impressive, wow. Actually kind of gross. It would be an easy injury, but she can read. Oh man. It's gonna be a acceptable game, I'm sure, but that is not a great start, dude. That's 3 people I've left now. And 1 person I've injured who has quickly undone it. Not nice. Alright, a little better. Thank you, Roku. Okay, please. Don't pop 3 gens for 1 chase. They might. Interesting. Am I dumb or what? What? How did she run past me after dropping that? Life, maybe? I seriously do not understand. That has been happening quite a lot recently. Need to play a higher volume, man. Survivors literally run past me. I do not hear them. My stream layout is nice. Do I do it by myself? The one on the top left? No, that's a tool called DVD Overlay Tools that I was very kindly given an invitation for. Other times, yeah, normally I have stuff done myself or that I commission. Okay. I heard someone to my left. Someone very loud. Oh, wrong step by him, I think. He had the right idea too, but... If you press the lock button on the right, it goes away. Oh! Wait, you guys can see it, I didn't realize. Thanks. you. I'll do it in a sec. Okay, bro. I don't imagine I can teleport here anywhere. Alright, I love the insta-down, man. I love the insta-down feature. It's generally such a good feature, man, of this perk, because, look, this guy is insta-downable, guys. He's insta-downable. Should be an ease down, right? Where the fuck am I? I hate this so much. Oh, insta-downable, but we still have to hit him twice. Okay. Off we go. I hate that the UI is so confusing. That guy is on his second hook, by the way. But you wouldn't be able to tell. Based on... He gets shouldered! Now he's back to his first hook! This is so ridiculous. This is generally so ridiculous. Alright, well, where's the goddamn person that did that? I had another match where this exact same thing happened on this exact match. It's so ridiculous, man. It's so ridiculous. It's so fucking ridiculous. I'm so sorry, man. I guess they're healing in the back or something. You are fucking joking, right? You are fucking joking. You are fucking joking. He literally had control of his character again. Hate everyone in the lobby so goddamn much, dude. I hate everything so goddamn much. Brother. I have such a hard time saying. I swear I saw someone here. I cannot see the scratch marks. Whatever filters I have for this map are too bright for the other maps, so I should not have them. Oh, cool, I guess. Nice play right on. Oh, she ran past me. She's so quiet when running. I barely heard it. Upon... What can you say, right? What can you say? That's on me. I could have easily M1. Oh well. Too bad, man. Too bad, I guess. Oh, yeah. That gem behind me is so done. That one over there. I cannot believe, dude. I cannot believe it. It's not like I had been tunneling one person intently from the start of the game or anything. This guy should be on that hook. I've caught him twice. I need to catch him 2 more times now. Okay. We'll try to spook him. They can do main very slowly if they need to. Oh. They sprint bursted through? Well, sprint burst through that. It doesn't matter though, she's not their own hook, guys. Oh my god, this guy's healing. Well, don't worry, they'll have a Dren or something. That shit's still on us. Should be picking up, frankly. Yeah, there's someone here. This is actually so fucking irritating, man. The one goddamn person, man, that is dead on hook. Nowhere to be found. I think this is them. Nope. Hey guys, what's up? 99 Gen. Love it, dudes. Oh, they're doing well. Oh, damn, that would have been the thing that allowed me to win. They're gonna try to finish it. Yeah. No. No, still regressing actually. What's wrong? 70 seconds on this guy, brother. Oh my lord, help me. That is actually kind of ridiculous. These two guys look exactly the same, by the way, so I can't tell them apart at a quick glance. Well, I can because one is the obsession, the other one is not. This is really agitating me, man. Could have dead harded it for all we know. Now has a nice full reset here. Everyone alive. Everyone fine. Shag pallet gets pre-dropped. Oh, it doesn't actually. Oh, fuck me. That's a blood. Oh, I'm done, guys. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Like, what the fuck do I have to do, man? What? I cannot bring perks that reward me for hooking. I cannot. Like, I am only at the mercy of people like this. The moment I go against one lobby like this, with two shoulders, I'm fucked. I am literally quite fucked. What a sad state, man. What a sad state. I've downed people 700 times in this match, dudes. And I have no one that I can actually fucking kill. At any time that matters. Fuck me. Somehow this guy is also not dead. You are risking so much. This is ridiculous, man. Hence build now? No, dude, I refuse. I refuse. Nothing wrong with the streamer or the person themselves, but like, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Like, it's out of principle, man. If the devs do not balance their own game enough and they don't care enough to change a perk that has been overtuned for like 17 fucking years, like, at least I'll do my part by not running it. I can't drop him. Oh, yes I can. Oh, wait, where's this other guy? Oh, where do I reload? This might be the best place. And he's dead too. I cannot, sadly. Dude, she's actually dead. Like, she's actually dead, if I got her. How are they so confident? Oh, well, GG, sorry guys. I tried. I guess at that distance you can kinda take your chances. Unlucky. You did well? No, I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't, chat. I guess I didn't. If I've hooked this many people and I haven't killed anyone, then I haven't done so well, chat. I haven't done so well. The sad part is that even if you do have the idea of like countering shoulder the burden by trying to insta-down the person, it is so fucking difficult because the person with shoulder burden has sprint burst. They're never gonna do it when you're nearby. If you're nearby, they're doing gents. The moment you step away, they unhook, you'll never see them again. Thank you, Krill, thank you. No, I was wrong. It wasn't both sprint bursts, just the one. What played? Yeah, sorry, I was very, very angry at this match. I'm not gonna turn around and sign people's profiles and be like, GG's nicest placer I've ever played against in my life. I think it would be kind of wrong of me to do that. In the interest of time. Daryl Dixon, on the other hand, very chill build. Do you think you can actually change CBD so no tunneling is the best play? No, 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 it's gonna be very difficult. It's gonna be very, very difficult to do that. Unfortunately. 5 minutes still. Can you talk about OP meta build for Jason, please? What's not balanced? Okay, so obviously I don't have a full understanding of the skiller yet, but the build that everybody runs is basically predicated on running something like this, right? This makes the totems take a long time, and then you have either Undying or Pentimento so that the next totems also take a long time. And the idea is that if survivors do totems, you literally see them with your power, and you can make them scream if you teleport near them. So they're in a lose-lose situations where doing totems is really hard, and doing gens is also really hard because of permanent ruin and possibly Penti. And it's really that. And then add-ons to make up, add-ons to like complement that, but that's really it. That's really how it goes. Now, this is something that other killers also can do, maybe not as successfully because they don't have the tools that Jason does, but it's something that's been around for a while. This killer just happens to be even better than anyone before. Just because you can spend 20 seconds on a totem, and even if you're like, oh, I'm gonna take the damage, I'm gonna take the down for the totem, you can't. Like if he makes you scream or interrupts you or tosses a spear from a distance, you literally will lose a health state or the down and then have to do totem again. You can also do 2 or 3 totems and not be in any better position. Hi Ace, welcome, and Deathbrow, welcome as well. Ruin is that good for survivors to completely ignore the totems? Kind of, yes, on this killer, kind of. But the nasty part is that the nasty build is not going to be just Ruin. It's also going to be Blood Favor. So you have a killer that can go around the map, see the progress of gens, see if a gen is being manned, see the progress of, well, see if someone is on a totem. And anytime he finds you, if he hits you with M2, you are quite literally fucked. So, yeah. That's kind of what makes it so strong. There we go. What if I were to have something that inherently discourages shoulder the burden? The only thing I can think of is Painter's, and it sucks that it's like that, but yeah, if I have Painter's and they use shoulder, then it kind of works on to my advantage a lot. Why not use a haunted build? On this killer, you don't M1 as easily as others. You might as well not bother with M1 perks. Watch my tier list, Ruan. Hasn't changed much since. Floods? It's an idea. How about all the Scorch Hook perks? Honestly, I'm kind of liking this. I would hate for Ruin to be nerfed. I think the devs generally don't understand how to balance Ruin, frankly. They don't understand. They don't understand. They nerfed it a lot on purpose. Then they buffed it a bit like, oh, this will be okay. And suddenly it shoots up to being one of the best picks in the game again. Blessing Hex Totems takes longer than cleansing them. Yeah. If you try to bless a Hex, like, that does kind of outplay Pentimento, but it will take you, I think, 56 seconds or 52 seconds, or yeah, the kind of time that's like, okay, dude, you do, like, if the killer is not messing around, you do not have that sort of extra time, right? Is there no blood hunt for the last few days of the event? There was only a blood hunt for like a couple days, I think, as an apology because of the shit show. Hi Moaf, I'm sorry, I'm really super not in the mood to do that sort of question right now. Is that okay? I feel like I'm out of the yapping too much and I'm gonna be worn out in 1 hour. Apologies. Hi Ashley, welcome. I miss the Ruin and Die and Barbecue in current meta sometimes. It was a simpler time for sure. Do you have any ideas how Zeno could be buffed? I don't know. Maybe introduce a much larger radius so that it is impossible to put a turret next to another turret. That could be a simple one. And another one would be every time you use a turret and the killer breaks a turret, the next time that it spawns takes significantly longer. So eventually, it is a really huge time sink and a really huge waste of time to wait for turrets. Right now, that's not the case at all. Will your tier list be affected by watching the Best of the Worst series? Absolutely. Yeah, of course. Everything I watch and everything I play and everything I hear about and everything that influences me is gonna go into my tier list. I would say that that particular showcase was a little bit artificial. Like, obviously the best part about Ghostface is that you can load in. Survivors don't know it's Ghostface. You mark 2 people, get 2 downs, and win the game. Like, and that's never gonna happen in a custom match, right? So obviously not everyone was playing with the same standard, but yeah. Okay, but then what's the counterplay? The counterplay is you use turrets a little bit, but you don't use them constantly. And if you use them constantly, well, you hope that you do gens quick. That's it. I wouldn't buff him without improving solo queue first. Okay, that's valid. It hurts to admit I've missed too many though. Life? No? Better? Shouldn't I see a gen in yellow? I see. Oh, you know what? That kind of worked. Oh, he's here. I need to play with higher volume. No. Oh. Don't most people agree that he's very balanced and B tier? Chat, I don't know a lot of things, but I am pretty sure Jason is not a B tier killer. I am pretty sure of that. If you think he's B tier, then tell me what is A tier? Wesker? You think Wesker is stronger than this? You think Wesker can double hit survivors upon unhook? I mean, he can. You think Wesker has map-wide mobility? Longer lunge than usual. Ooh. That was a situation where he dodged left and I couldn't see. Wow, that was actually well played. What am I doing with my life? Expect that one, I think. Oh, hello. But yeah, no, this killer is very strong, Chad. This killer is very strong. You could argue, and that has some merit, that if he receives the tiniest little nerf, and they change totems and stuff like that, that maybe he will quickly drop to a very average spot. That could be true, frankly. He dead-harded. My bad. Very awkward. No, it was BT, man. No, it was that hard. And I know exactly why. He made a down scream, not an injured scream. You noticed that, right? He didn't do the... Yeah, he did the scream that you do when you go down. Which means that in my scream, he went down. And in his, he probably dead-harded. More so Ruin and Deputy Badge. That's interesting insight. Yeah, Deputy Badge, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, you can keep this killer strong, or he can have an add-on to damage chance. I don't think he can have both, probably, but that's just me, I guess. Any moderate tips you can give for Springtrap? Honestly, his anti-chase is not... His anti-loop is not that insanely strong. And it's okay to struggle with him. He's not as oppressive as a lot of other killers. It's okay to bring a perk to help you in chase. I think Blood Favor is one of his best ones if you haven't tried it. Some people find it a bit lame, but I mean... It is good, undeniably. Last time I did that, last time I did that exact same thing, I ate it that hard last match, by the way. You know how much it would have changed if that ace was dead, man? Fuck me. This solution can also work. Yeah, that one, just be a little careful, because if you come out of a box, it obviously won't work for a while, but, you know, that's only for like 25 seconds at a time, or 20 seconds at a time. No idea. His axe gives Oblivious? Are you sure? I don't remember that. I love how she's running after me, like... What's my enjoyment on this killer? He's really fun. He's really, really fun. There's just a thing that ruins this killer for me. And ruins the previous killer for me, and ruins every killer for me, which is 5-minute queues in general. And if you play earlier in the day, it's not even 5 minutes, it's maybe 7 or more. I honestly, I'm a little sad about that, but... You ever think about what could have been? I think I'm very hasty with my shots, but I think I'm developing a sense. Slowly. Mini Go XLR, yeah. Go XLR Mini. Just for my microphone. The thing is, we don't really know what behavior's philosophy is, man. Like, we don't know if they expect every killer to be this strong from now on, and that's what we're gonna get, or if this killer is an outlier and he's outside of the average that they want to keep, right? I have a feeling, and it's kind of sad to say this, but I have a feeling that the developers don't necessarily have a super strong vision. They just release a killer. Works okay? Yes. Community in uproar? No. Kill rate between 55, 65? Okay. Moving on, you know? I generally think they are so busy. Just so you know, we already know what the next 4 killers are gonna be. Oh, what disgusting gameplay. Right. So, Michaela finds this gameplay disgusting, namely because we turbo tunneled one person. By the way, you guys were right, that was just server desync, it didn't have that hard. Or something. Easy. Okay. This guy's had 0 anti-tunnel between all of them. The previous team has like 2 shoulders. High hands, yeah I do. At least for now. Oh, thank you, Jordan. And hi, Floor. I like this build. I think this build is very good. I don't know about Nowhere, however. I don't know about Nowhere. Something a bit unusual. What do we go with, guys? You get an amp for it. I think I could, yeah. Just don't know if it would help much. I need this for shoulder burden in solo queue? Wait, is that what you're asking? Sorry, I think your question disappeared. I don't think solo queue is very compatible with shoulder. I mean, you can try to tell your fans You have it in the pregame lobby, your solo friends, but... Gift of Pain? I'm thinking Flots, maybe. Hi, Okamix. It does stack, and that thing that you're talking about is quite a popular idea on that killer. A lot of people run that. Which killer do I recommend? With those that you have, if you can, Nemesis. Yeah, I would recommend Nemesis. Nemesis probably has some of the best perks that you don't have yet. How's the streak going? I think we lost 2 matches in a row. We're now back to 1 with a build that's a little bit more refined. I like this. And I think this is a little bit more punishing if I have a shoulder to burden, which I kind of really, really dislike. I have like at least 2.5 things working for me now compared to my previous build. Have you gotten 50 wins on Singularity? No, I think I tried once, got to like 20 something wins and left it there when he was a little bit weaker. I don't think I've tried since his buffing. I'm sure it's very doable though, he's very strong. When do you plan to continue Blueprints? Blueprints is a scary game, guys. I would see myself getting addicted to it. I have plans to play it again on stream. When I play with friends, we take 2 shoulders just because every killer tunnels nowadays. Listen, that's completely fine. That's totally fine. You play however you want. It's not your fault if you have to adapt. But as a killer, last match, I hooked Subaber A, I hooked Subaber B, I hooked Subaber B, Subaber B got shouldered by Subaber C, I hooked Subaber C, now I should be in a good spot, Subaber C got shouldered by Subaber D. At that point, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, you know what I mean? At that point, it's like, it's insulting. It's insulting that that perk works more than once like that. Is an eruption objectively better? Maybe, but I have my choice. I have my preferences. When are we continuing Baldur's Gate 3? I need to get better, chat. I need to get better. My voice needs to get better. I'm so sorry. I totally get it, but if the killer tunnels, what is the survivor supposed to do? The survivor is not supposed to do anything in this conversation, chat, because I'm not having this conversation with the survivor or with you. Or with your matches. Please understand me. My frustration is not at the player. My frustration is not even at the perk itself. My frustration is at the developers that are short-sighted and make decisions and do changes that I think are really unhealthy for the game and that put us all in situations that are unnecessarily unfun on both sides. That's it. So don't worry. Like, it's not a me versus you or us versus them. It's just like, isn't it kind of stupid that this can happen? I have played nearly all of the old God of War games, yeah. Play 1, 2, 3, and so on. Like, I'm not gonna complain if I tunnel one guy and he gets shoulder, that's okay. But if I don't tunnel, and then one guy gets shoulder, and then I go for them, which is supposedly the counterplay, and then I can't instant them, but I get them anyway, and then I hook them, and then they get shoulder as well, and then I find them, and then you do the worst dead hard that I've ever seen, and I wait it out, and I use my power, and then somehow the dead hard still works, which is exactly what happened. That's frustrating, right? Like, I'm human, like, fuck. Now that I think about the whole sequence of events, yeah, that was frustrating. Hey, Tyrant, that sounds really good, man. I'm feeling better, yeah, but I've been chatting too much in the stream. I'm sorry, I'm getting wound up or whatever. I hate the anti-camp. Guys, you want to see a clip? Right, this is me getting hooked in basement, and Bubba is now gonna be not like above, but like this is main building Badham. He's gonna literally go and stand right on top of the Herc on the main building. How long do you think it will take for my anti-camp to build up? Do you think I will get it before stage 2? Like 99% of stage 1? Like, you know, how long do you think in seconds? Never? Correct. Never. Yeah. Let me show you the Baba point of view. So, like, the Baba is here, okay? The Baba is literally dancing somewhere around here. Yeah, somewhere around here. Like, and this doesn't give anti-camp. Anti-camp is a fucking joke. I'm sorry. It's a fucking joke. Like, so many issues with that, dude. So many issues. It should be a cylinder, it's not a sphere. It is a cylinder. And it does work very aggressively against some killers and in some maps. And then in others, you're allowed to do that. Wait, why are we playing Spirit? I mean, the depths probably are a bit... they're probably a bit traumatized. They tried to do an ambitious anti-camp and an ambitious anti-tunnel and an ambitious anti-slug, and we fucking hated it. So, yeah. You know those people that are emotionally immature? And you call them out on something and then they throw a tantrum and then they're like, okay, now I don't do anything. Okay, now I just don't talk to you. You know, I think that those maybe are... maybe they're like, okay, you know what? We tried this, you guys didn't like it. I guess you just want the game to never change ever. And they're being a bit like dramatic without meaning to. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not saying that the PTBs were fine and that we should have eaten it up. It was awful. The PTBs were awful.
Watching your videos for
Hi, follow fan.
I have just started to watch your stream.
Thank you.
Keep it up. Saludos desde Mexico.
Oh, un abrazo. Gracias, amigo.
PD has unstreamed and...
Maybe not, but... Hi, dads. What do you think could be a solution to this? I mean, to be fair, the whole depths not balancing for many, many months, it's a very wide thing. It's hard to narrow it down. But... yeah. In my opinion... watch the video, the 2 paths that DBD has, or the 2 roads ahead for DBD. Basically, my idea is take the stronger killers, nerf them a little bit, take the biggest maps, shrink all of them, less pallets, less size, make slowdown perks a bit weaker, make some of the strong survivor perks definitely weaker as well, and bring the game down to like a lower power level, right? Where both killer and survivor cannot do things as fast as they sometimes can right now. Y'all waiting the queue? Yeah, sorry. I think I will wait this one. I disagree. We need to get every bad killer buffed. There's only... like, listen, I totally get that idea, and I kind of share it. I kind of agree with that. I much prefer a small buff to Ghostface than a random, like, illogical nerf to Dracula, right? In a vacuum, I agree. But let me ask you a question. When the devs say that the pig is like the 3rd best killer and that Sadako is like in the top 1 killer and that the best killer in the game is the one that has a lot of abilities that survivors don't know how to play against, Vecna, how do you buff them? How do you buff these killers? You understand, right? Like, there are killers right now that we consider weak, that the devs consider average to strong. So if you buff those, then they run away with the game at lower MMR, and then the devs can't have that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't think you can buff weak killers. You buff the pig. Like, if you were to meaningfully buff the pig, I'm telling you, you could have a killer on your hands that new players and average players literally never escape against. Never. If you buff her, like, meaningfully. So you can't. You really can't in some ways. Maybe this could be avoided if the game was a little bit more beginner friendly, and the tutorials were better, and the average player was better, and the newer survivors were obviously a bit more prepared, but sadly we don't live in that world. Oh, sorry about that. So perhaps a fix to address is the unbalanced MMR system. Chat, DBD could have a perfect MMR system and it would still not work great. It would still not work great. Not to mention what the fuck that would do to queues, right? Hi odds, how's Stupid? Doing really good. Today he saw a little kitten from a distance, and he got pets from a neighbor, and he saw one of his best friends. Just like one of those border collies or something. He's one of those like very smart looking dogs. Yeah, they sniffed each other for a bit. He's doing good. Very warm though. Did they cook or burn? They boiled a bit. Are those dogs? Yeah, doggies. Hi, Homura. That would be fun for a weekend. Hi, Ashley. I think there's too much gap between solo and survivor fans. Listen, man, I have been like at the front of the solo queue versus survivor friends war for like 700 years. But I have given up. I've deserted my post. I've run. I was in the front lines. I now have run away from the war. I no longer believe in it, chat. I no longer believe in it. And you want to know the moment that made me drop my sword and spear and run away with my tail between my legs? When I saw the devs posted stats about solo queue and solo queue and survivor friends. The devs posted stats that made solo queue look like they were pretty much identical to survivor friends, except for like a couple places. There was even one metric where survivor friends literally did worse than solo queue. Now, for anyone that has ever seen stats from DBD, and for anyone that has played the game, they know that the stats, number one, are biased because they don't count DCs, and we know that DCs happen more in solo. And number two, they don't mean anything. They don't mean anything. Like, a survivor friends that gives the killer 4 kills because they all try to rescue against Bubba, those guys had fun, and they could have had a 3-man escape. A survivor, like a solo queue that all dies because someone disconnected or someone gave up, that's 4 kills, but they didn't have any fun. But both of those are the same number, right? They're the same. Numerically, you cannot tell the difference. So the moment I saw that the devs have those numbers, I know that nothing I say is ever going to convince them. Like, I think we are their 19th, 20th, 23rd, 27th priority right now. So, I'm sorry if I sound defeated, but I think they generally don't care that much. They do improvements every now and then, and that's awesome, and every improvement that has come to the game, like being able to see their perks, it's so good, right? But the fact that they happen so slowly, and they are so timid, that's basically all you need to know about how much of a priority it is for them. Found someone. I think I need a reticle, guys. Like, I'm missing so many shots by like little inches like that today. Sure thing. Do I really not have any closer hooks? Oh. Chat, this kind of blows, not gonna lie. Keep doing this to myself. Skill issue on my part. Oh, I'm in chase. Whoa. Fuck. Nice shot by him. Bro, what a map they've got. He didn't use it very well though. That's good. I'm chasing very slowly here though. Wow. Full plate. That's better. Today. As to defense inherently toxic. No? What? Chad, if you play Nurse and she's stronger than Trapper, are you inherently a bad person for playing a killer that's a bit stronger or that has one advantage compared to Trapper? No, of course not. Oh, slightly higher in front, maybe. That might be enough to get her. Oh. Yes? Okay. My bad, guys. I didn't know. Need to do a lot of apologizing then. I played a lot of Nurse in my time. Adam's been screaming a whole lot. Would have been a good idea to come to the other side, maybe. Seems a little rough. That's good. I really like what Flutz is doing for me in this build. Crowd control can be good on Baba, yeah. Chad? What the fuck is this game sometimes, bro? There's only one hook in that. Dude, I need to have a different way of doing this. Clearly, I'm not doing it right. I think I should be able to hook her now. Sadly. Nice flashy save. Oh my god. I did not realize what was happening. Okay then. Still regressing nicely. I don't think she's making it out here. That was a equivalent of a self-imposed dumped FOB tech, by the way. I literally did that to myself. I move way too much. Maybe high sensitivity when it shouldn't happen. Oh, we'll play by them. It's fine. I do need to get better at it though. It's important. Keep messing by a little bit. Evil odds. I'm sorry. I think they might have started that gen over there. If they did, it was very tough. That was weird. He literally had desync with me. Okay, though. Someone's working on it. What the? Ah. Which is why she'll keep running. I need to get better at these. Oh, didn't catch her. Oh. I think just wasn't a hit. Period. That's it. What a shame. Careful here. I think I'm at the point where I will lose this if I get distracted. I've enjoyed this match. Shit, not too much progress though. No? We're taking too many pot shots, I'm afraid. What do I do here, guys? I don't have a hook for her. I should have married her, Chad. That's what I should have done. I should have hit her with the hook spike. I literally had the answer in front of me. That was fine. Do you have a hard time? Yeah, I still struggle, I think. That one. That's right. No. That's quite bad. Spring burst on this guy. That's good. That's very necessary. Okay. Good. Amazing info. Sorry, I think they're coming for you. Happy with that. Oh my god. Oh, that's frustrating, dude. You know, there is a world. Nah, she would have never left. Like, she wouldn't have never have. Like, if I wasn't here, this girl would have stayed. And maybe with her perks, she could have healed. I don't know. But there is a world where, I don't know, they could have gotten this hatch crazy. Wow. You just upload. You guys do. Wow. Quite lucky. I guess she had already used up her unbreakable. Okay, pensioner. What's with the prejudice, man? Okay, dude, whatever. Okay. Fuck me then. Oh my god. Oh my god, these people, man. Alright. See if we can play with friends for this queue.
Pretty far from okay.
Krill, would you still be down or should I rock it out solo? How much do you think the meaty thunk of Jason's spear adds to the enjoyment? All I'm saying, chat, is that the artist could have a similar sound, man. That would be so nice. Yeah. No, it's really nice. It's really nice. It's really nice. It's similar to Hunters, right? You hit a cross-map hatchet and you hear like the little splatter of blood. That's really good. Why don't you run the exhaustion add-on? I'm trying to get really, really good with the basic add-ons and the basic perks and see if I can get really, really good at it. You know, I know it's going to be harder and we're going to lose some matches. That's okay. I think I'll just play a solo round. Thank you, Almura. Sorry. Which IP would y'all want it to be the... I'm surprised we're not getting Terminator yet. You'd think. Maybe. It would be one of the next ones. Hi, Spookies and Chicken. What are my thoughts on unlock tools? Listen, man. There's only two types of players, okay? There's only two types of players, and everything else falls into these two categories. People that play the game very casually, and people that play the game a bit more seriously. If you play the game casually, take it from me, half the fun of DBD is unlocking things and getting things and working hard towards something and saving up shards to buy that one skin that you like. I know it doesn't sound like it. I know it might seem a bit rich coming from me, but the moment you have everything unlocked, the game is so quickly uninteresting. So please enjoy that while you still have it as a relatively new player. Now, as I said, there's two types of people. The other type of people are people like us that play the game a lot and take it very seriously. Those people I ask you, why the fuck would you want to risk getting banned over unlocking 99 of every add-on and 99 of every cosmetic? Like, why would you do that to yourself? You know, you're gonna message me in 5 months being like, oh, I got banned and I only had unlocked anything, but I didn't really cheat. I just really wanted this head or this item or this or that. And it's gonna be so sad. And you're gonna get your ass banned. If not now, in a few months. Like, so please don't use unlocker tools. You're gonna get scammed, or worse, you're gonna give money to people that actually are ruining this game by producing cheats and other fucking exploits, you know? So please, I would say don't use unlock tools. No, you're chill, Krill, don't worry. Hi Minnie, happy to see you. High grade and terrible. I think that alone would not immediately help as much as you might think. Unfortunately.
Right.
But, I mean, it would be a start. I do think that, in general, they do need to make things a little bit weaker in general. Wow. This is really not amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That's really good, actually. Okay, we have a plan. The two girls are doing boxes. I'll be the one on gents for a bit. I hate ads. Hi, Hexy Plaything. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't play any ads. All the ads you see are the bare minimum that Twitch automatically forces on my channel. So, apologies for that. Actually kind of rough, dudes. This is a demonic spawn, by the way. This is a demonic spawn. Need to come down here every time you want one in this half of the map. Alright. Probably worth doing before disaster strikes. Could I do this on Nia instead? Where is she? Nope. She's gonna get hooked, she doesn't need it. Fuck. Oh, Chad, this is gonna get... Oh, yeah. You're so screwed. I think I need to do this now. Oh no, this part's gone, sadly. Oh, this is rough. Sloppy, painless. Ah, that's... Yeah, that's fuck all we can do. Huh? Well, Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to run out of ideas here. Listen, Steve, I'm sorry, I see what you're doing. And I'm really... You got this, you got this, you got... Alright, dude. The fact that he didn't even try, man. That he didn't even try. Like if you're hiding there, I gotta assume you're cracked the flashlight saves, right? I don't know why you're there, but... Oh, no. Oh. Hi, sorry. Thank you, Michael, for the donation, but I don't really know what you want me to do. Like, I'm so sorry. You can flashlight save out of lockers. You can, actually, chat. If you get grabbed like I was, you can. Because that technically doesn't count as a locker thing. It counts as a normal grab, the same as if you get grabbed on a pallet. So that type specifically would work. Thank you so much. I'll try to take the hit for you, but... Yeah, alright. I'm so sorry, I need this, man. Wonderful. I make that. Chat, I've run to a place that probably has no pallets whatsoever. What am I doing? Oh, there is one pallet. Okay. Shit, sorry, that was really bad. He could have committed and I was kind of sold. Okay. Well, shit. Let's survive. Why not event? Because I'm queuing normally, so... If I queue in normal mode, I can't play event. You can queue while you wait. Oh, they finished my gen. Awesome. That's wonderful. Fuck me. Okay, we're safe. Sorry, not the most gen efficient I've ever been in my life, to be fair. Let me pick this one before I work on that. Am I? I think if he knows how to aim it, yeah, I think I'm in trouble. Wait up. Dude, I want to help him, but... Where the fuck are you, buddy? Where the fuck is Steve? Okay, I hope I'm not farming you. Shall we go somewhere else? Thank you. Not sure this is very safe either, but... What? Okay, just checking he is plot twisting. Am I gonna beat Hans' streak? No, Chad, I don't go for streaks ever that long. Not that I think it's even possible at this point, I think. Hi, Global Ping Checker. Hi. I think we finished this safely at least. No, Blake, I typically don't. Some people do that a bit more than I do. And some maps, you kind of do want to defend a 3 gen from the beginning, but generally no. Okay. You know, I'm gonna die a horrible fucking death. if I go into that area, I think. I think he's probably just gonna tunnel the Steve. And he has... that heart. Oh. Wait. He has that heart, but he got himself grabbed? Maybe he already used it. That's unfortunate. Oh. Chad, I think my team has gotten harmed. Don't think I can help much. You got window grab or pallet grab, yeah. Alright, if this girl hides, and ironically, we have a chance to win this. But she needs to play very well, and I need to find out which gen she's working on. Uh-oh. Man, she needs to go on like a 1-minute chase plus. Or I start this gen right away. Okay. Her gen is more progress, so if Painters is up. I thought it was Spaceman again. It looks like it. Well, I mean, he's put 3 people there, and it's worked out really well for him, so... Let's see. You're gonna have to block for me a little bit or something. I wanna help you, girl, I wanna help you, but... I'm fucked. Staying back for that hurt me. What a fun, the 2v1 experience, man. How fun, man. Tell me again why you should ever, like, stay and try to help your team and not just get the hatch. It's so sad, man. So sad. That again, basement's rough. But, did you so? She hopped into a locker quickly? Is this person a little new, or? Hi, Judas, thanks. Does quitting lose your game progress? It loses the game progress in the sense that you cannot load back into the game, which you have never been able to do anyway. So no, it doesn't really lose anything. Like, you can just literally ignore it. As long as it says abandon, and it doesn't say quit, you're fine. If it says quit, then that's no good. Hi, Nikki. Oh, I remember your match, dude. You were absolutely terrifying, man. I left a little GG. I thought you probably went very easy on us. So thanks for being such a chill player. Okay. That is a cute name in Spanish on the Cheryl. Which would you suggest for streaming, YouTube or Twitch? The nice thing, in my opinion, you don't have to stick to one. I do think Twitch is better for discoverability and as a community building tool in general, but you might pop off on one or the other. Oh, sorry, did I say discoverability? No, discoverability definitely in short form content, vertical streams, and maybe YouTube in general. Yeah, Twitch is worse for discoverability, but it is definitely better for community building. Sorry, I just told you like the opposite of what's actually right. Do you still get blood points? Yeah. Thank you, Lel. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry. I will start interacting less. I can feel my voice get a bit worse. How's my throat? Good, good. Today I have been like debating with people and getting heated up and talking like I usually do, and I can tell that it's not good. I need to pace myself. Hi, Serpterm. You know what? That sounds kind of cool as hell, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they'll ever do it, but... What is the cute thing? Her name is Dreadnought Gnome. Or Shielded Gnome. Something like that. Folks. Let's go right here. Oh, no one. Oh, wait, I'm on RPD East. I should be coming here no matter what. What? You wonder I passed me. Sorry, that needing to reload there was kind of bad. Maybe I could have done it on the way somewhere. This is not a good place, man. Brother. That was almost a 50-50. Sure thing. Well, not ideal, but we'll create a white hook here, and that will probably be very useful later. Shh, 1 second, dear raiders. There you go. Hi, Yaresh. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Welcome, friends. Tons of friends joining us. Trying to get better at Jason with some not super absolutely terribly optimized builds. Although I think honestly this build is pretty great. It's just not the thrill build. That's great. We pop this and go back to main. Good luck, thanks! I hope stream treated you well. I'm guessing you guys are coming from DBD. Most people rating us often do, but still appreciate you, no matter what community you come from. The other day we were rated by a community from a fighting game called Rivals of Aether. That makes me happy to, I don't know, meet people that, or interact with communities that are not immediately ours, you know? That's good. Dude, this is an insanely nasty place to be, by the way. I just realized that the notification that I got was the person on the hook themselves. No one can rescue, literally. They're all injured. That jump pops now, probably. Lucky. Can you imagine? That would have been cool. You love it? What do they make the hook notification? It's not the hook, it's my add-on, guys. My add-on shows me when there's a person next to the hook. And that includes, you're not gonna believe it, people that are hooked. So, it's kind of like, yeah, that guy that's on the hook, he's on the hook. So, that's cool, I guess. Oh no! I am too low. It's good to know they're still on this side of the map. They're gonna try to leave it soon. And we'll have something to say about that. Alright. And this guy has not caught a break this whole match. Great map design, by the way. Like, I can camp both of these guys from one place. 3 people on the hook is diabolical. Why does Jason spawn slowly sometimes? He remembers that he's very old and his joints ache a bit. What match is this, guys, since we lost? Number 3? That's not the same, right? That's gotta be right. I haven't skipped a win or forgot to reset, right? Oh, I jumped. That's a little sad. Let's catch up with her. She will pre-drop the pallet on her left, but little does she know we're gonna use the gap against her. Oh, never mind. Well, maybe she should have. Chat, I have the add-on that gives me 13% haste whenever I spear a survivor, and they don't collide with the environment. But guess what? I'm playing in their map, so they always collide with the environment. Like this add-on, I don't think it's triggered a single time. No second that hard. How does the pin work with Jason? You have to hit them against a wall, basically. It's a bit inconsistent. And sometimes what a wall is, the game is not super clear about. I swapped it. Maybe. Maybe it was already right. I don't even know what I'm aiming, dudes. Right, if you were her, where would you go? Nice. Good save. Hi, Noctis. That room is just death? Yeah, sadly. This map is so weird, man. It's got moments, it's got places like that, where if you stay, you just die. But then in other places, if you just hold forward, survivors kind of take 40 seconds to catch up to. Cool spot. That's the person on the hook dying. This game is a joke. Wait a minute. I wanted to throw her off of it. That would have been so fun. World Cup is not here, champion. My bad, dude. My bad. I don't really know if anyone was in chase, man, to be fair. Like, I defended that ravenously and from a distance, man. And everyone was injured. It's rough. It's rough. I'm gonna give this out on another attempt for a bit. Hey, it's no time no see. Hi, Desiree. Welcome. Or is it Eros Desire? Yeah, Desire is a name, but Desiree is also like a Spanish name. So, I don't know which one it is. Henry or Singularity? I personally think Singularity, but... I mean, if you're insanely lucky or insanely cracked, maybe Henry. Hi, Apple Pie, thanks. What the hell is that? 10 gifted subs? Jesus. Jojo, Leto, thank you so much for the 50 plus, by the way. Thank you. 4 seasons on Fluffy. Cheers, guys. Appreciate the primes. Very kind. Oh, Apple Pie also gifted 10 subs earlier. I absolutely missed that, by the way. Adrian, thank you for your own sub. Thank you, buddy. How strong would you say Jason is? He definitely is boosted by a few things that once they get nerfed, he would bring back. He would be brought back a bit, but he's probably high A tier. What killer would you recommend as an artist main? Ooh. Hamaster. Oh, Panzer, thanks. Remember to take care? Yeah. I'll try to be more quiet today, guys. It's 4 minutes. We'll wait this one out. Next time, I think we'll play Survivor. Oh, Nikki, thank you, man. You were such a nice killer. You're also a nice viewer. You're gonna make me cry, buddy. Are you rooting for anyone? I think I'm an agent of chaos, man. Whenever one team is losing, I want them to get tied. I want it to tie. You know? I guess I'm rooting a bit for Spain just because that's where I'm born a bit, but not a massive like football head. I do know that they have a Discord where they do basically like custom games, and it's kind of like a rank DVD. But I don't know if they take players from South Asia. I'm so sorry. You might need help from other folks. You could start there. Maybe they'll take you, despite the ping. Maybe they'll let. Maybe it's still possible for you to play there. Would you say the map tier list on my website is still viable? To be fair, mostly kinda, yeah. Like Erie is a lot better than it used to be, but still kind of bad, right? Saloon or Midwich are definitely much different than they used to be, especially Midwich. but they're still kind of good for killer. Like, it kind of holds up somewhat, but it's been very, very long. I know it's extremely outdated when it comes to new maps and missing content. I'm so sorry, guys. I wanted to make a new map tier list when they reworked Swamp, thinking they would take a year or two, and it's been 3 or 4 or 5 years, so I don't know. What is the name of the server? I think it's called DVD Ranked. I think they have their own server. I'm not too sure from the top of my head. I know some creators have made videos about it. You could look it up on YouTube. Hi, Leon. If your first hook is incredibly early, create a new one. If you're... Otherwise, I think go for Paintress. What does Pig need to be A tier? Chat, the Pig is an easy killer to play that has a built-in slowdown that is second to none. She can never be A tier. Like, a killer like Pig that's easy to play and relatively tricky to play against. A killer like Lesion that is easy to play and relatively tricky to play against because it injures you quickly, right? Those killers should probably never be A tier. That's probably a good way to look at it, right? Hey Hayden, oh thank you. No way you dropped 60 months on me. Thank you so much, dude. You're such a sweet fucking bean, dude. Thank you. White, Whistling White and Dusanya, thank you so much for your primes, guys. Appreciate it. And 67 months. Chapel, alright. That was bound to happen at some point. This girl now fully believes that I'm cheating, by the way. And she's right. Okay. And she's on a tree. Okay, dude. Alright. That's gonna be a world record of some kind. Ooh, you saw the vision there, right? Okay. Very good. This girl's in trouble. No, she actually left. Okay. How are you this good? I've been attempting to hit someone from the beginning every match for like 20 games straight, guys. I was lucky. They have 2 Gen Squad progress, actually. If they fumble this, they're literally dead, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where they both are. Oh, this got Paintress. It never... Yeah, this kill is actually closer than you think. I think Claire's in front of me in 3 seconds. No. No? Oh, she's not. Credit where credit's due. They actually navigated the map really well. These 2 guys are injured. And yeah, and Claire somehow healed up and she's over there. Oh, that's so unlucky. That's a new Paintress now, so we can use it. Though I think she's oddly giving it up, so... Nope. We're good. Ooh, that was actually really close to hitting. If I aimed it slightly to the right. Sorry about that. That's fair. He was really patient there. Gotta give him credit. There's a chance he fumbles this, but he's playing pretty well. If I had the speed from coming out of my power, probably would have been fine. Was this not Ash or? Okay, I probably do not want to give up. My pressure to chase the one person that hasn't been hooked yet. But we'll see. I'm so sorry, but why does the game just kind of lie to me sometimes, man? Well, watch out, that hard action. That is a little bit upsetting, man.
Hey. Yeah.
Good resets. No. This is so insulting, man. Not only did I get slowed down, which is fine, I also lose the ability to look around me and see other people with floods. That's my bad. They're working on that gen over there. Has to be. No, they're working on this and I just don't see them. Okay. This coffee is useless, man. Survivors always hit the environment. Like, you never get the 13%, it feels. And when they don't, it means you hit them towards the edge of the map, and then they're kind of dead anyway. It's out of the painless, so we're not gonna get anything, I think. It's good to know that this gen has more progress than main, though. It means main is 60 or below or something. They've started this. Who is this? I need to know. It's Claire. She's in bits. I can't. She doesn't have auto. Okay, that's good to know at least. That's really good. I found the last survivor that is dead on hook and has no anti-tunnel. You know who else has no anti-tunnel actually? This girl, because she's already used up her DS. So I'm gonna kill her. Yeah, sorry, man. You guys know how strong I started this match. You saw it, right? It didn't matter. Like, I had 1 DS and I lost so much momentum. But it now has a consequence. She cannot possibly have it. She could have borrowed time or babysitter or off the record from another survivor. But what are the chances, right? Pretty small. Unlucky. Could pop this real quick. To be fair, I think they finished that gen. Yeah, I don't know why I'm pop. I should just be killing this guy and wrapping up the in-game. This guy has adrenaline. I'm in a possibly losing situation. Or tying situation. Do you enjoy pop more than turn back the clock? I feel like it's a little bit more oomph than turn back the clock. But honestly, considering that I don't need to kick gens, yeah, I could switch. You could totally switch. It would work just fine. Like, it's nice to know that this is not just 10%, but like a good 20, you know? Or whatever the hell it is now. The vision was there. A little difficult though. She's really good at holding. Okay, we found Claire. That's all we need. Dude, she did something so simple. Actually kind of worked. Really nice. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame because I had the M1, but I didn't know it was going to be a medium volt. Yeah, look at this. This might have popped if it was turn back the clock. Obviously, if you turn back the clock, you also save time elsewhere, and... I thought she might take her chances. She's gonna play this palette instead. Nice. Dude, she's really good at punishing my bad moves. This skill, remember, has not been hooked, so... Good life. I will not make that, sadly. And now we're probably back to bothering this lady. I thought, let's do it quick. Oh man, I need to play this a bit more boring, I'm afraid. Playing this quite well. Oh, I got her. There we go. Oh, this is actually rocky. The speed, I think, makes this unplayable. Yeah. Oh my god, I sent her flying. Like, let's do this, reload while in this mode. And check right here. Imagine if they opened that gate and they had Soul Guard or something. They could still get two people out. Very difficult at this point, however. Oh. Alright, Chad, I have a question. If I hook this girl and she unhooks herself, say with Deliverance or 4%, will that show me the aura of Claire with Floods of Rage? The answer is, it used to, I think, and right now, no longer. No longer. However, these kids are obscenely powerful, and she does not have... Oh. Wow. She did touch it, but... she has quickly moved on. Stressful. It all started with a hit on this girl. Can it end with a hit on this girl too? No. Thank God for no anti-camping in game, huh? They don't seem like they're getting her. They really haven't touched that. I think she's just going for hatch purely. Crazy place. Got inside her head. Behind the gen odds. I'm so sorry guys, I believe you, but... GG's, well played. What did they have? Curiosity. Diaz, Unbreakable, Michaela. I imagine it was this when I saw that Claire wasn't showing. Really, really powerful perk. Didn't matter too much in the end, but you never know. Like, you never know. There might have been a time where Claire was in a super vulnerable position, and we just never knew, right? Yeah. Damn, dude, that one DS. Whew. What a match. Anyway, odd one. Hi, Anno. Yeah, I've heard about it. Do you have a build for FTP that would let me dive in and insta-pick someone? Yes, Dead Hard for the people. We're gonna live forever, and the last perk can be conviction or something like that. Hey, Halloween, I'm glad you found a killer you like. How's the games going? I really like this build, guys. I think this build is great. Yeah, really like it. This add-on is really not that great, man. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. I would definitely go back to higher detection or literally anything else. I think even Vent Wheel I would actually utilize a bit more. Hi, Baden Lee. And Jason, thanks, guys. Let's see. 3 minutes. We can wait that. Trill, you want to do a match with viewers? If you're down, we do it. If not, I'll wait out the 3 minutes. Hi, Heavens. Yeah, it does. It does look like Halloween. Sorry, like Friday the 13th a bit. But I never played that game, so I wouldn't really know. Alright guys, you should be able to join us now. I'll do a game with viewers. We'll probably try it out. It was peak? Yeah, everyone that played it said it had similar grandiose tales to tell about it. I'm okay though, I'm okay with missing out. Which killer has the best design add-ons? I don't know, let me check my site to help me refresh my memory. Right, so any killer that has more than like one purple add-on, definitely not. So, for example, Nurse that has like 5 purple add-ons. Where's Nurse? Yeah, 5 purple add-ons. Probably not. My voice is okay. You're gonna squeeze me? Right now? In front of the children? Yeah, okay. What is a killer with great design add-ons? I'll get back to you. I personally like Wraith and Plague. They're kind of safe choices. Alright. Well. Yeah, Plague has some add-ons that are a bit underpowered and some that are a bit overpowered, but they all do different things, and I think that's nice. What the hell happened? What's the chance of Pinhead coming back? I think pretty high. Oh, what? Yeah, give it a year or two. I think 50-50 it's back. Viewer games? Yeah. The grab animation for survivors with an embedded axe hasn't been happening. Is it bugged? Hi, Munch. Stupid question. Do you remember that they changed the key? Because they rebinded it. If you're pressing the same button as you were pressing when it came out, now you have to press right click, not left click. So maybe double check that it's that. Any chance Valdo's Gate? Yes, Chad, yes, when my voice recovers. Right now I cannot do a long stream. I'm already feeling a little bit worn today. Yeah, Doctor and Wraith have fun and useful add-ons. Some of them, however, have the problem of being a bit redundant. There's like 3 add-ons. What the fuck, man? There's like 3 add-ons for Doctor to do the same thing, 3 add-ons for Wraith to do the same thing, but like one is stronger, like... I keep getting errors. Someone else can get my spot. That's very kind of you, Krill. Thank you. I'm so sorry about that. Nice card. Thank you, Pixel. What's the website? ostaba.com/addons. I think you can find a link to my info site on the description. Have you been feeling tired? No, my energy is good. I'm not tired, Chad. My throat is just sore. Just imagine that you went to a concert and you were screaming the night before. You ever know what that feels like? I've been feeling like that. Like extremely like that for like a month almost. It's been bad. Do you get sick in Canada? I am not sure. I didn't catch flu. I didn't catch COVID. I think the last day, the second to last day in Canada, I strained my throat a lot by speaking a lot and doing commentary like loudly. And then I think my last day when I flew home, the plane was very cold and I think I caught something bad. I was wearing a mask and stuff, but by then probably too late. So nobody can join, I guess. Fuck me, dudes. So now I have to play killer and it's gonna reset my queue to 4 minutes. Can I get in? Listen, man, I would love nothing more than to play with viewers and play killer, but... Like, I am, like... I mean, like, I don't know what it is, chat. Am I an old person? Am I an old person? Am I the only person? Yeah. You know, when something bad happens and you're having a good day and you're like, oh, whatever, it'll be fine. And then something minor happens, but you're already having a bad day and it's like your 13th reason why. It's like it drives you over the edge. I feel like the lobby timers and the lobby queues for me are like that. Other things, fine. But that, I see that when I boot up DBD, I just, like my willingness to play this game goes down. So, and there's so much of it. I want to play this game so much and I have so much things to do and so much to get better at and blah, blah, blah. But like part of that gets immediately bitten out. Oh, by a big fucking shark. It's unfortunate. Any plans to make more short-form non-DVD content, like Nyrim video? I enjoyed it. I have one video that's been in the burner for a while. I need to release that, but not too many. But I'm also gonna be doing things that are a bit unusual for me, chat. I'm gonna get coached in a game that I've never played before, and I'll be playing in a creator, YouTuber, streamer tournament on August 8th. And it's a game that I've never played before. Hi, Nal. Where are you from? That's even worse than mine. Holy fuck, man. See the event archives? You know what? That's a good idea. How do you see the new thing? Is it true that you can pull something out of this, or? Oh. 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 Hey. What's a picture of my family doing here? Oh. Chat, what the fuck does that do? Oh. Can we open it? I wouldn't mind a CP. Oh shit! It's a charm, I think. Is it? Ah. It's not? It's piss? Damn. Do you enjoy Jason? Yes, he's really fun to play as. I think he's pretty fun to play against. A couple minor gripes aside, but yeah, pretty fun to play against. Ever think about getting into VGC? Pokemon, you mean? I have a tangential passing interest in the matter, but no, I think it's a bit intimidating. Maybe as a one-time thing, like perhaps as a fun-time thing. But it's kind of like, oh, Odds, would you play League of Legends now as a full-time streamer? It's like, no, dude. Like, I'm so late to the party, you know? Hi, Led Zeps. Congrats, man. Why would you change to Jason's kid? I got a couple things to address. His synergy with, like, Throw the Hunt and stuff, mostly. Also, I think his add-on to Injure Gens should work on some kind of, like, token system, probably. If it does work, if it's not to work completely. Hope you're good. Thank you, Direbeats. I am doing so much better than a few days ago, man. Oh. Thank you, Lauren. Fuck. I don't know what to go for. 3 options. That guy is Spin Burst though, I think. Broski. I know it took me a second to catch up, but holy man. It's unlucky. Wait, horrible idea. I probably didn't need to do this. Would have been nice to double hit them. Good enough, I think. Alright. It would be so nice if I could damage gens, man. Like, that add-on is so ridiculous. Anyway, this wasn't a pain test at all, so. That is a little upsetting, I'm not gonna lie. I need to find a way to know what exactly is a pain dress, because you see hook auras and it's a little awkward. Anyway, I literally can't go anywhere here, like I'm gonna get auto-camped penalty up my ass. Interesting idea. Anyway. This is anti-camp. Dude, I kind of fucking hate this, man. I hear people, but they are close, but they're really not. I need to just act on this information very carefully and not automatically chase, and I'll be fine. This kill's quite smart. That was kind of disgusting. That was quite dirty. Okay. What do you think, chat? They're healing over there, and I'll get a spear back. And it's the person that I've hooked already. Where's the healer? They are right here, actually. Oh, they've already pissed off. Fuck, man! I needed this guy. I'm not so good, chat. I'm not so good. I could go down and pop that. Maybe I should have. Too late for it? There's nothing to pop. What am I? What was this, Jen? Oh, it might have been the one in the back of main. That would make sense. Yeah, probably that one. Because this one there has been done already. The speaks on hook to Jen? Yeah, they do. There's a bit of a rule to it. Oh, hi, darling. You made me a tea. Thank you. Oh, it was the final one. Shit. Well, we could have probably popped that, but... That girl's already healthy? I looked away for a sec. Damn. Oh, not anymore. Nice fucking fake, man. This sucks. That'll be fine. Well, we have to break this, however, otherwise it can be picked up. These guys are actually quite competent, sadly. Oh my goodness. I do have the speed boost. Will this be good enough? Oh my god, dude. You hate to give props, but they did do that really well. Okay. Super dress. Or a pop, rather. Please don't finish. Oh. That's what happens when you take a bit too long, I guess. Fuck. I have no idea how he made so much distance around that corner, by the way. I have no clue whatsoever. Fuck. They nearly have this as well. Sprinters on this guy. Chat, I'm so sorry to say, but I think I've lost this game. Oh my god, they have this one halfway, brother. They've actually messed around, nothing at all. This guy can be worried, and I think I have to, because that Gen in Shack is popping 3 seconds from now. Now, assuming that they can read the HUD, and that they went there preemptively, I am fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm super fucked. This guy is insane. I don't know what the hell is up with him, but... I need the fastest down on of all time on him. And even that won't be enough, I'm afraid. Oh, okay. Where the fuck did I go so wrong, chat? Lots of undelivered pops, but... Like, how would you have fixed that? Oh man. Oh, they're both in basement? Wait, huge value from my add-on. What? Unbreakable on this guy, however. Go for Jane, 100%. They're not in basement, chat. They're not in basement. They're here. What the fuck? Fuck me. Nah, I've been lied to. I've been lied to. They were in the star room. We'll see. Now they are suddenly gone from everywhere. There she is! Springburst again! And she's out! And they play perfectly for the 2-man out! And completely ignore the guy. Wow, that's fucking wonderful. What? Okay. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Wow. Could they have been in basement? Maybe they were in basement. Bro. I have no clue what's happening anymore. Ask them? I have a feeling they'll tell us. This guy was down here like 2 minutes ago. No joke, literally 2 minutes ago. Come on, man. There's no way. Why would they be in base one? Oh my god, he did have dramaturgy. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I feel really fucking dumb. I feel really fucking dumb, man. I feel really fucking dumb. What the fuck? What the fuck was this match, man? Oh my god, dude. Oh. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. A W is a W, though. Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, okay. Pfft. Thanks, man. Fuck. I just don't understand what the fuck their plan was there. What the fuck? I'm confused. Oh, that's nice. Oh, chat. That sucks. Hi, Moose. Yeah. What website do you use for the Winstreak on the top left? I use an app called... Let me tell you the exact name. DVD Overlay Tools. Has a free version and a paid version. If you pay it, it's a one-time thing, so... The creators seem nice. Well, I'm so sorry, guys. I lost this match fair and square. I just... I feel so dumb, man. I feel so dumb. Were they actually in basement? I'm never gonna fucking know, huh? There's no way. There's no way. It seemed like you were wasting a lot of time with the power. Okay, so what do you think I should do instead? Not use the power and then not find people either? Like, no, you need to try sometimes. Clip if you want to watch that back, I do. Like, how would you have fixed that? I genuinely thought this was insane. We see it for so little, it's impossible. I don't think it's basement. Yeah, basement would be more towards here. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh, fuck, man. That's a goddamn shame. Oh, thank you, Grendel. I appreciate it. You know, the best part is that if I actually... Let's back here. If I did not teleport ASAP, I would have been on top of them. I could have teleported down. I would have caught maybe one. Who knows? I cannot believe it. They literally... This guy was 99 far away. They literally just played for the 2-man out. Oh, they did so fucking well, man. Fuck. That blows. I do believe in this build, though. This build is honestly one of the nicest ones. Probably the 3rd strongest that we found, or that we know of. It's so difficult, man. It's so difficult. 2 fucking sprint bursts this match, and we're absolutely destroyed, man. Sad part is, that is why literally everyone runs this add-on. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna make myself bitter. Playing this and being like, oh, if I had this, oh, if I had that. Yeah. Like the fact that we didn't have the add-on to damage that gen that was like 90 while I needed to pick up. And I reset a hook thinking maybe that's my pain dress. It's not. And then that gave them 1 gen. And from that point on, I feel like I was out of the on a worse spot than I should have been. They nerfed badge? Yeah, they nerfed badge. It's still really good. 3 minutes is nicer. Maybe we should just start my streams later, guys. Seems like I can actually play a bit more killer. How about full Scorch Hook with Hangmans and Gift instead of Pop and Floods? Floods works, honestly, and Pop is nice. I think I do have the time to actually kick a gen with Bob. I have a hard time thinking this build can be much better, sadly. I think the info from this is actually really nice. What's the Sanctuary of Secrets? I mean, Oppression is nice if you're not gonna buy twins, I guess. The other perks are all very accessible. You probably already have Clown. Wait, guys! Ooh, guess what? We're out of the level 31 on all killers. Oh, you know what happens after this? Now, level 32. You know what? Bubba's quite depleted. Let's give him a bit more. That's nice. Next, oil and Bubba. So Trapper. Good enough. And next, no one. Because that's all the points we have. Knockout is low-key kind of good on Jason. You know what? Why don't we try it? Let's try it. Yeah, Slashy, maybe I should do that. Sorry, thought it was a racial slur. So this... How am I feeling today? Way better than other days. A bit worse than yesterday, I feel, because I've been chatting really loudly today, but... What am I drinking? I don't know the name of it, but it's like a specialty for throat soreness. A little bit of honey in it as well. Hi, Sio. What's my opinion on Winstreaks using Apron? Wait, Apron is the one that reduces your slidiness? I mean, do whatever, but is that even fun? Do you even enjoy it? Okay, let's go. That is not the thing I aimed at, but okay. I disable one of my scorch hooks, but you know what? I think that's kind of good. Risky. Isn't this death? Oh, not if he's that good, I guess. Fair enough. Sorry, David. You know, I was really close to a double tap there. I don't know, I don't know if I would have apologized. That's not what I meant to do, but, I mean... Oops. Sorry, man. Yellow gen in front of me? No. What the fuck? I'm fucking sorry. Did he just not make the falling noise as if he doesn't have balance? Am I fucking dumb? He went to the right. Yeah, okay, how did he do that so fast? I'm a little confused. What? Fortunate. Please don't pop the second one, Dwight. Oh, fuck. Kill instinct was still showing? My bad, guys, my bad. Sorry. I still don't know how he did it fast, but that's fine. Maybe it is a bug. That was a little weird. dramaturgy on this guy. He forgot about the hook. Does Laurie have a bad reputation? I always get people dodging. Frankly, no. If anything, Laurie players should be rare because she's not available anymore. So you should have the opposite. You should have a good reputation. No idea, man. People just dodge a lot in general. Maybe in some regions more than in others. What? What the f- Chad, am I the only fucking person that gets a little bit confused by how the game decides to teleport me? Like, that was weird, right? Huh. When you're near a hook survivor, you go slow. Chad, please don't, like, I don't mean to be an asshole. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm in a bad mood because I want to mince my words, you know? But that's not what I was talking about. Double speed. Anyone done a study on the most common reason people dodge lobbies? Great question. I actually don't know. In the slightest. Sometimes it's ping, sometimes they don't like seeing people with like a glove icon because they think, oh, they're console players. They're gonna be too different, too bad, too whatever. Prejudice, you know. I don't know what other reasons. 4 toolboxes? No, that they don't mean the killer. I think they mean survivors. I'm not seeing the effects of knockout too much, but who cares if you lose in DVD though? Chat, no offense, but that is the worst question I've ever been asking my whole life. Not because you're wrong, yeah, you're right, it's a game, who cares? But how about the 1 gorillion people that you play against that after losing call you all fucking manners of like slurs or insults about your mom or anything like that? Yeah, play the game for a minute and you'll find out that the answer to who cares is actually a lot of fucking people care. You know? You play survivor and you're the 4th survivor, and I'm telling you, even if the killer has a chance to kill your teammate, they will sometimes leave them on the ground for 20 minutes at a time just so that they can find you and get their 4th kill. So a lot of people care about the win and about how the win happens. So yeah, is that a good thing, a bad thing? Considering how mad people get and how little reward there is for winning, probably a bad thing, but the fuck is that cactus made of? Nicely done. That was a life. Uh-oh. Nice. Zone them, Jason. Zone them like they zone you. It's okay. We don't care at this point. Have you tried Noisemaker with Thwack? Ha! That's a cute idea. No, I haven't. But you'd be surprised how useless both can be at the same time, probably. Oh, came back inside. Just kidding. Oh, damn. I could not. I think I need to remember there is a very significant difference between playing with and without. It's impossible. It's so difficult. With and without the speed boost that comes from your power. Goodbye, Mr. Bell. Oh, wait. Damn, dudes. Impressive. If you get close enough, that should never be a miss. Oh. Hold on. I think he had it. Dead goldfish build. Dead goldfish. That's a mean name. Oh, found him actually. That's my add-on. I heard the hatch behind me. Chat! He does have balanced landing. Why did he make a falling sound? The first chase. Oh no, what could I have done? Alright. Wasn't falling jump scare. Oh, that actually makes quite a bit of sense. So I didn't hear him jump, I heard him go, oh! I thought that was not balanced, so that kind of set me on a bad path. Opinion of the Mori of Jason? I think it's kind of okay. A little bit silly that he can do it within 60 seconds of a hook, possibly outplaying DS, but that no offense, like if you enjoy Jason and you think that's fine, but how is that fine compared to Trapper? Like if someone steps on a trap and you grab them, you eat DS, you know, and if someone misplays a loop and you grab them with Wesker's grab, you eat DS. So why doesn't Jason eat DS? It's a little weird, like just saying it's gonna be a bit hard to balance, but oh. Do you think it's a good idea to give Springtrap a mini Mori? You know, that would actually quite help him, yeah. Though we have to, I don't know, man. We have to have a hard look at what tunneling is like. If you give a killer a mini Mori, now he has a little mini game where he has to try to get it to outplay DS, and people need DS because killers need to tunnel, and killers need to tunnel because if they don't, they lose games, you know. So I don't know. It's a bit of a dangerous, slippery slope, I think. But Springtrap could use one, sure. Would you say Eerie Head Hunters? I'm not the Pope, guys. I'm not the Pope. Do whatever you want. This tea was great. Why is my killer's level 31? When you're level 31, you get the most important reward, guys. How's Chippy doing? Very good, very good. Enjoying the air conditioning and chilling and sleeping. I want to notice knockout a bit more. Hi, JG. Listen, I get you. But the simple truth is, if you play against Wraith and you have DS, you get 2 chances to utilize it. And Wraith is much worse in chase than he is, than Jason is compared to him. So why does a killer that is better than Wraith, for example, have the option to outplay one of 2 possible DSs and Wraith doesn't? You understand what I mean, right? I'm not for like nerfing this killer unnecessarily. I'm just saying it's gonna be a little bit difficult in the current state of the game to give some killers anti-tunnel or partial base kit anti-tunnel and others don't fucking get it. Feels a bit weird of a choice. In your country, air condition have some special taxes to use it? No, people have air conditioner here. It's just that I live in a rented apartment and like this building for some fucking reason does not allow you to have AC things sticking outside. Some fucking silly regulation, I don't know why. So I just have a portable AC that's not as nice or as quiet, you know? It's not anti-tunnel, it's anti-tunnel. Yeah, sorry. Anti-tunneling. You're right. I didn't even clarify that. Have you tried an endgame build? No, I have not. We could try it. Though I don't think this killer is insane in endgame, so... Let's try one then. Did you pay extra fees to have a TV? No, that's only in the UK, I think. Yeah, no, my landlord is actually a pretty chill individual. Can't say I absolutely love the arrangement, because, you know, no one likes to pay rent, especially when it goes up. But as far as landlords go, she's pretty chill. But it's not even her, it's just the building regulation that forbids it. Hi Arashi, we did. Oh, come on, man. Lobbies take so long. Who's the worst projectile killer? Huh. I don't know, Chad. Who is the worst projectile killer? Unreal? Hold up. I guess unknown counts, yeah. I don't know, I think unknown after buffs is... Yeah, people keep touching my lobby. I think most... most throwable weapon type killers are actually safe from being C or D tier. Yeah, Hunters isn't bad, Slinger isn't bad, Unknown isn't bad. Clown, you could... Nah, that's a stretch. Yeah. I think they're quite close, so I don't think there's like one that sticks out. If you're not great at him, Trickster for sure. Don't think Clown counts? Agree. Thank you, monkey. Nemesis and projectile. Does Artis count? I mean, yeah, but she's quite strong, relatively speaking. Is it not against Geneva Conventions? It probably should be, man. Alright, let's go. Oh. That was very bold. Blood Favor goes so far, bro. Man, I did not see this window here, by the way. Or I would have readied that up. Okay. We're gonna have to worry about the storm, but if we hook here, only one person will see it. Maybe. And that could help. Michaela, is this you? Not quite. I'm really not so good at these flicks, huh? At least one. That sucks, but she's not gonna make it super far, is she? Oh, Blood Favor. Ha! My beloved. What a stupid perk, man. Oh my god. Hi, Soli. Yeah, they are. I've never played Warframe. I have a few friends that tell me I should. This totem did not get touched. I'm trying to find like a consistent way of doing it. I don't think I've got it yet. Oh, wait, they had... Oh, wait a minute, I'm so dumb. I'm sorry, I looked away. I thought for sure she was coming shack without even questioning it. Life on her. Interrupting heals is a nasty thing to do on this killer. And dude, who's giving me the jump scare? Sure thing. That's a lot of survivors that we see. That's kind of impressive, actually, how badly it's lined up. I'm gonna tap it. Bro, as 110, I am quite fucking worthless here. And I think she realized it. Good judgment. That's the kind of hit I was trying to hit on Lara, but... Man, the little... Oh, just wait here, cooldown. It's kind of annoying. But that's okay. I do really like this ability, though. That is quite nice. hook her, then see if we can get Lara. You just drop on her? Seemingly, yeah, she was very lost. I got a full party DC as Legion. Were you on the event queue by any chance? Wow, full health. Wow, I don't know why I expected her to stay on the little wooden path. That is a brutal injury, man. I'm allowed to hover over his perks and it's shown on screen. Hi Laszlo, it's basically an extension, like a little app built in on Twitch. I think it's developed by a person named Kikos, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, that wasn't bad actually. Not super awful, right? That was pretty close. This is super cruel, by the way. If I hit her with this, she's moreable. Oh. Yep. Diaz, that hard, both gone. I was hoping to catch the other girl, the Michaela. Could have been better. Nice. Directly at her butt. I'm a little faster than before now. It should be very different. Gotta give credit where credit's due sometimes. There we go. Well played. Hi, Fame Monster. Here's a one-arm hug. Hope that's okay. That was excellent. Even with this in-game build, I am a little bit reluctant to pick her up, man. Not too far, right? Nice. Sorry, that does make it a bit funnier, you have to admit. Sorry, I could have stopped it, but that was a little funnier, you have to admit. These guys are fuming right now. Don't worry though. Oh my god. Haven't touched the gate. You know that much. There's or not. Shit. Well, if I close this, she's officially mega cooked. Unless she finds a key, but it's a little unlikely. Oh, okay. Hasn't tapped gate yet? No, maybe she's trying to look for a way to heal. High scenes. Yeah, people... I mean, I think the average killer doesn't. But the average person that likes to play Hunters, the average person that likes to play Trickster, they probably do use it. Hey, buddy, I saw you touch my totem over here. Turn wide. How fucking dare you, totem chest rushing piece of shit. How dare you, dude. Trying to do a side objective? Not on my watch. That's probably what someone of behavior thought when they designed this perk. Not the tunneling. Chat. Not to go all philosopher on you, but why are the people that run 0 perks to counter tunneling the ones complaining about tunneling? Like, I would get it if you had DS, babysitter on your teammates, off the record, and somehow I played something so strong in tunnel you throw it, right? But I don't know, man. It's like someone being like, dude, my house burned down again. Do you have house insurance? Do you have like a fire smoke detector? No. Why? Okay. You're supposed to know that and let them win. I guess. Shit. To be fair, none of those prevent fires. Yes, they do. What? If you have a smoke detector and you have a small fire, you can put it out before it's a big fire. I guess. I don't know. But either way, if you're so worried about one thing, you should probably do something about it. You ran nowhere. Why would you tunnel? Well, the reason why I tunnel is because they unhooked. I went for 2 people. I found the person that was off the hook. It was kind of a 50-50. Oops. You know? Okay, man. This build was fun, but it doesn't seem... It does... It's something I could run on almost anyone. Like, it doesn't seem very Jason friendly. What is the best solo build for Survivor? Honestly, I almost never want to say that there's a build that's the best. But there's one right now that is genuinely so close to being the best. It probably is the best. Solo Survivor. If you're a beginner, these 4 perks. If you think you don't need Kindred because you read the HUD very well, these 4 perks. If you want to do gents quite a lot for your team, and you're not super comfortable in chase, these 4 perks. Oh fuck, I'm not showing you guys. We can't see? Oh guys, that's your fucking problem, you know? Like, don't bother me about it. Sorry, my bad, let me repeat. If you're a beginner, relative beginner, beginner solo build. If you're more advanced and you don't need Kindred, advanced solo build. If you are super not confident in chase, But you want to help the team. This one's really good. And if you just want to escape no matter what your team does, something like this, probably. That's probably it. Hey, Q 1 minute, let's go. Do you prefer Resurgence over DS Platus? I think DS Platus is better on a non-solo team. So if I was playing solo, yeah, I'd probably run that. It's fine. 5 moves clears windows. I'm sorry. Chat. Don't be sorry that you disagree with me, because you don't. Just be sorry that you misunderstood what I meant. If you're a beginner, Windows is better because you buy Kate, that's part of a pack that comes with Feng Min, that comes with, like, you know what I mean, it's more accessible. No cooldown, nothing complicated. And on the advanced one, as you can see, there's 5 moves ahead, so. Why would I have dominance instead of thrill, dude? Why? Let's try it, see what it's like. What is my least favorite to most favorite in their map? Least favorite, RPD. Does RPD count? RPD is pretty ass. Is there anything worse than RPD? Can I ask you why you say sorry for tunneling? I don't know, Chad. It's kind of like if you imagine that you park your car in a public parking lot, and your car is like ever so slightly past the line. You're like, oh damn, I'm sorry. Maybe the next car that comes over is a little bit big and they have a hard time, you know? But also maybe the next person that comes over has a tiny car and they don't care. So you're kind of just apologizing just in case the other person feels offense. Or the other person is inconvenienced, as a bit of a blanket statement to show that, hey, you know, I did something that's maybe not ideal, but I do care. Like, I'm not an asshole. I didn't do it out of spite, you know? It's nothing personal. Okay, it is personal. So, that's exactly it. I'm not saying, sorry, this is the worst thing I've ever done. It's just, you know, if you're a new player and you don't have anti-tunnel and me killing you right now is a little bit unfun, I apologize, you know? My god, dude, he's been doing absolutely nothing unusual and I am really struggling here. I'll play by him, though. Get it? Thank you for the answer? Yeah, I don't know, I try to be polite. Sometimes this game gets us mad, and then we stop doing that, but I try. Trying is good. Okay. There's one person that did nothing for a while. That's good. He dodges, but I'm not quite nailing it yet. Oh, I think that's gonna get him. With a DS, we leave. We know that, gents. Oh, not really, though. Only one they're really pushing is main, it seems. Am I far enough here? Yep. This one's slightly colored. Whoever's here might have gone for the rescue, however. Oh yeah. Nice, okay. It's good to know that if I... Like, it seems like at such a distance, if it's a static target, I know how to aim it. That's very good. Right, shot. One gen's getting done in the background. That is unfortunate. We don't mind terribly though. I could go behind me to look for the Tai Yong, but... Oh man, that speed boost that I have right now? Kinda wasted. Isn't it insane that the Devour Hope speed boost that I have? Like, I have... My haste right now is 7.3215, all the numbers up high. Why the fuck is that, bro? Fucking weird system, dude. Really nice play bar. Oh, the thing is, she doesn't know she's about to be installed. Okay. I don't know why it's so specific. It is specific because he's 110, and if you want to give a 110 killer 115, you need to make it specific. You know? I'm starting to think that killer powers should not give haste. They should give something else. Like, it should be called something else, even if it's functionally the same thing. Trust me, they wanted to do this really badly, but now it's looking for Devour Hope time. Dude, Dominance is a worthless perk. What the fuck is this? Like, I looked at those totems and they were in white, which means no one's touched them, which means they had been white prior and I just missed it. Like, it is so unbelievably hard to keep an eye on like 2 or 3 small white totems that only turn white for like a second. What the fuck, man? All 3 of my totems were cleansed. And this perk, it gave me a warning and I missed it. 3 times. A bit of a hectic game, to be fair, and the totems were all over the place, but still. The pricing, actually. Fuck me. Oh, I found who I want. It's not what I want it to be. He was last in here. What a garbage build, man. God, I'm so bad at this. Oh. Tragic. To be more patient. Hi. Thing is, I don't know. I could hook her, but I think I gained so little. I flipped it the wrong way. God damn it. I did not hear a peep of that. Nasty short swing. Hi, Sophia. That's very sweet of you. Or Sophia. We'd be in a bad spot if we were at 1 or 2 gens left. I cannot tell if that's sparks, bro. Okay, it's not. There's someone nearby, by the way. Yeah, found him. I think I'll hook this time, but... Hi, Triceratops. I don't have any ads, so all the ads you get are just automatic ones from Twitch. I'm glad that they're not invasive, though. That's good stuff. They might actually go for the heal thinking they have time. Chat, do you have any fucking idea where these folks have gone? I now know. Oh, the injured one too. Alright guys, no offense, man. I'm gonna give anti-cam to the 4th person to be hooked in this match. Stupid game. I don't like the way this is turning out. Could have just stuck to Michaela, she's dead on hook as well. Why am I not doing that? Suppression perks are so strong against them, but they've luckily not been used very well. You know what else has not been used very well? My power. Janet's here, as far as I can tell. Jen and Shag, don't worry about it. I wanted to do something wild. They did a good job healing, however. If the unhook happens, then we know there's 2 injured people right here as well. Unlucky. My bad, though. Oh, I think I could have maybe YOLO'd it a bit. Nice try, but she probably dropped. No, actually. I need a short chase with anyone, literally anyone. This guy's been dead on hook for minutes. Oh man, I just keep overestimating how quick I am. Careful here. Oh, this will be a Mori kill, right? Don't need to worry about it. Well, that's a little slower, but still. He'll make a pretty trophy. Alright, didn't finish a gen, didn't finish a heal, but... Sorry, didn't finish a gen, but they did finish a heal. Just kinda nice, and I imagine they've used some of this progress, this time to progress Shag. That is super unlucky. I think she's quite dead. Beautiful trophy. Right, it's not very often that this happens, by the way. If you get 4 people that don't hook like this, you often just get really punished by perks and stuff, especially with a build like this that's already kind of run its course. Very nice play by Heart. Oh, well, fuck. She's really not doing anything that special. Oh, that's a mistake. Sadly. I don't think she took into consideration the hook aura. Oh shit. Happy Monday? Thank you, Ibanez. How are you? You're so tough. Fun. Is that in basement? Sure is. Okay. Hi, Visser. That's really fun. I'm a bit new to Pokemon, but yeah, I would like it, sure. How to play is Jason? How easy to play or how hard? Is that your question? Hi, Sukino. Thank you for the 4, by the way. What did they have? Very lightweight builds, honestly, man. What the fuck? 3 saboteurs? Oh, these guys have a bit of a plan, I guess. Shit. Damn. How fun? Very fun. Is among the most fun in the game, for sure. Did we ever try nowhere to hide much? Sorry. Picker must be huge? I think someone said 20%, yeah. Can you explain more how to do momentum tech? Honestly, there's a video by V1 that's just better than what I'm about to do, but I can try to explain it. Right. So, let's envision scenario A and scenario B, okay? They're both a little loop, okay? The survivor is on this side, on both. The killer is on this side, both times. Now, in scenario A, the killer starts here and does a little bit of a, oh, I go right, oh, I go left, oh, I go right, ooh, which one is gonna be, which one's gonna be? However, every time you do this, and whenever you pivot from left to right, left to right, left to right, there is a bit of a loss of momentum. The momentum tech basically works in a way where if you step back or if you're coming from a little further back and then you come here and then you, as your character touches, you swing to either side, you keep a sort of speed that is difficult to predict. That's higher than if you do it while already hugging the obstacle. Does that make sense? It sounds simple, it's a little tricky, but like in theory, it's very simple. Lily, mwah. In theory, you are a cutie pie. Thank you so much. Damn, a lot of baddies in this lobby. Yo, that's great that you got your plushie. Oh, thank you. I hope it's everything you wanted it to be. Makes me really happy to see people with plushies, especially when they have all 3 of them. Sure. Trail? I am skeptical, chat. I am skeptical. Not saying it's bad, but I'm skeptical. Show us your cake. Whoa. Relax. Nice, nice. You didn't bring a cake? Oh. Oh, that's what they meant. Oops. Survivor pudding, guys. Cake, pudding, same thing. Monders, thank you. Yeah, sorry. My bad. We're not angry, just disappointed. Twice. I'm sorry, guys. My entire undivided attention is focused on what's most important to me as a streamer. My dashboard, which I have right here, shows that no one has subscribed for 25 seconds? What the fuck, guys? You think this kind of entertainment grows on trees? I've only had like 32 months from Limo, 16 months from One Shot, Sukino 4 years, 2 months from Nate Dogg, welcome back, Peachy, Reeps, Elisop, all given their prime, which is super kind by the way, thank you so much for that, and Monkey Jack, and Thunderquack, and Ryan, for 3, 6, and 49 months, barely anything, thank you Greyjax, thank you, that does begin to heal the wound in my heart. Yo guys, come on, I'm making a joke, don't fucking actually give me money, you're giving me a perverse incentive here. Sorga, thank you so much. And thank you 906693 XD. AI Black Rose, Aristo, and Josh. Thanks, guys. Yo, yeah, I shouldn't use cakes after all. You guys really show your colors when I don't use my cakes. Thank you so much. Oh my god, the hydrant. Yeah, Twitch is like, what the fuck? We've never seen this kind of movement before. Thanks, guys. Thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I'm very well taken care of, by the way. You guys honestly subscribe so often. YouTube, by the way, it's been a few years without too many demonetization issues. And now we also have the code on in-game as well that people use. And that's a lot of money every month as well. Like and Zandy, thank you guys. It's 35, damn. Thank you so much, for real. Okay. Alrighty then. Oof. That's a little rough. They have a couple flashlights, keep an eye out. Guten Morgen. Dude, how do I always miss these? Oh, I'm sorry. I think I had a stutter. Hold up. Hold up, guys. I think the game is bugged. I think my Noid from 2 matches ago had a bit of a delayed effect. It's no other way. Probably drama? I don't know what you're talking about, guys. What do you mean Nicolas Cage is in the game? Are we crazy? To be fair, this is a strong, decisive candidate. That's fine. I'm sure it won't play a part in the game later. Ooh, that quick and quiet threw me off a little bit, not gonna lie. Right. Relax, Hinako. You're not gonna be in the sequel. Drama. Cheers, my man. Love the content. Hey, Hambone. Thank you. I love your name. It's like a bone, but Hambone. You know? Hambone. Noble name. If there ever was one. Thank you so much, buddy. Alright. We're not missing from... Oh, fuck, dude. That's not right. Uh-oh. Oh, it's my wife and I just received... Listen, your wife and you are both in massive fucking trouble, dude. In massive fucking trouble. You know? Oh, what's that? You bought a plushie? Never mind. You have done no wrong in my eyes. Alright, let's get it over with. Now you go back into the locker, because you want to give up. Okay. Alright. Sorry, guys. She wants out. She wants out. She's missing some homework from school. Oh, yeah. Larissa, thank you so much for the 5 months. Hope you and your wife/plushies are completely safe and cool in this heatwave time. Fuck! That was double points. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much for buying a plushie. That's super wonderful that they're arriving safely. I'm very interested in the 7 people that bought a signed plushie, because I opened the package myself, I signed it, then I sent it back. So I hope those are arriving fine. Those might take a little longer because I only sent them last week. Am I a weirdo for not hating Jason? No, you're fine, you're fine. Like, you know what's one thing that I noticed after playing Jason like 20 times in a row in Hardcore Survivor this year? Jason is not a killer that puts you in a hopeless, unfun situation. Like, it's not, at least it's not Bubba, you know? Like, say what you will about Bubba being strong, weak, fun, whatever. But you play against a Bubba, he hooks someone in a place in the endgame or in the basement, and you know that there's nothing you could do, so you don't even try, you just leave. Or you just lose, you know? And he plays out exactly the same way. Jason is a bit more unpredictable, and there's no completely hopeless situations, right? So that's nice. I do appreciate that. How do you deal with strong, tall Philip Loops as Jason? Right. I'm gonna tell you how not to deal with them. Don't chase them. I mean, if the survivor makes a mistake, what? Who cares, right? If you see the opportunity, go for it. But don't engage in those chases if you don't have haste from your perk or from your power. So the first tip is just don't unless you have that. And if you have that, then it's a little better. Oh, so the game is just bugged now. Okay. Why do I say the game is bugged? Because if you spear them with Jason, for some fucking reason the game thinks they go down, and they scream with the same scream as they do when they fall to their... fall in the dying state. Movement 10 showcase? I don't know if I pulled it off there. Maybe someone can judge. But yeah, I did try back there. You should sit omnipresent and go full endgame. Unfortunately, most good endgame perks kind of require you to do a little something. Remember me No Way Out? Even Noid, like, let's be honest, man. For a good Noid to be had, you gotta get rid of a few pallets here and there, right? Know the survivors a little bit. I don't know. I see what you mean, but it would be a bit lame. Does unhooking get rid of DS? Yes, if you don't even need to fully unhook. If you even touch the armpits of another survivor that is in the hook, you immediately lose You know, I wish I was so good I could have done that without even hesitating. Because that would have been cool. Ooh, shit, nicely played. Oh, that was actually kind of sick. I was early though. And off. But I feel like I've never vaulted a window with this killer ever. Alright, no offense, but like maybe one day a Subaru will use Dead Hard and I'll go, oh wow, Dead Hard. You know what I mean? But it's just that's just not a sentence that I've ever said in like, I don't know, 300 years at this point. Like it's just so common. Guys, this is what we're in basement. What the hell? Oh, well, there's also one here. Unlucky. This. Thank you, Krill. To be fair, I only have 2 or 3 minute lobbies now, so it's not bad at all. Whee! Is it known around the community that after plot twist your survivor does not show any items? Oh fuck! No, I didn't know that. Oh, so at least I didn't. Maybe other people do, but I didn't know that. You should play Goomba Stomp SFX. Ha! Okay. Will you sign my push-offs when you visit one day? It's the right one. I'm not gonna sign it, I'm gonna steal it. I'll keep a monopoly. But, I don't know, I feel like you and I are on a closer level. I feel like, you know, we've gotten to hang out, we're friends. I feel like if I sign something, it's almost like, yeah, no. So I either sign nothing or I sign everything. If I sign that, then I have to sign everything else on your house too. Can you sign my face? That wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've done in this year, chat. In TwitchCon, there was a very fine gentleman who asked me to sign his leg. And after I did a little drawing, he confirmed indeed that he was gonna get it tattooed. And I feel a little bad because now I'm like, damn, I could have done a better job. But he did get that tattoo. It's a little cute at least. Can you sign a newborn baby? Yeah, sure, let's go to jail. Do you think the number of casual players in this game, when down, DBD would actually balance the game? Hi, Slick. Am I understanding correctly? Do you mean that if there were less casuals, the game would be better? Because I actually think it's the opposite. This game is incredibly balanced for casual players. Like, if you take casual players, which is the majority, and you take away the people at the very, very bottom of performance and at the very, very top of performance, like, the game is super balanced for them, other than a few mishaps here and there. Right? That's what the devs kind of do. Just, like, and when I say balance, I don't mean that you go in a game and it's a 2-kill and it's a feel good. I feel like this needs to be explained, just in case you guys don't hear me every time. I just mean statistically. Statistically, it is balanced, you know? So, no. The more seriously you take this game, the worse the balance feels, I think. Oh. Yeah. No, I mean, it's only balanced or casual. Would it be ruined if it became more competitive? Honestly, in a way, sure. What does it mean? This is what I'm thinking. That's why it took me like 5 seconds to answer. What does it mean to be more competitive? More competitive means that everything gets harder, more skill ceiling to absolutely everything, skill checks get tougher, maps now require you to pay a lot of attention, techs on killer are all really difficult, gameplay on survivor, it's not necessarily harder or easier to win, but it is much harder to do specific things, right? And same for the killer. Like, if you do that to this game, and you reduce a lot of RNG, and you reduce a lot of things to keep it all very consistent, very competitive. If you do all of that, But then the beginner onboarding experience is what it is. We have no tutorials, no teaching you how to play the game. You know, if we, then yeah, the game would fucking be worse. But the nice thing about this game is that you can take steps to make it more competitive without actually hurting new players. You can give more settings for custom games so people can run tournaments. You can nerf certain add-ons so that they don't get insanely overused by experienced players, but also make it so that they're not useless for new players, or they're not harmful for new players, or that if they are harmful, it's at least well explained for new players. You understand, right? So I don't think we need to sacrifice new players to appease 10,000 hour players. 10,000 hour players, guess what? They have 10,000 hours. They already fucking like the game, right? But yeah, you can do changes to make them happy and give them something to do and something meaningful to strive for and something skillful to display without making that a necessity for every player. I don't think that's unreasonable, right? I love when you DBD content creators make collabs like Aaron and Hans. Please, more. Hi, Texie, thank you. I've been very reluctant to do collabs lately, chat. The only ones I've done was like Hardcore and like Copycat, and that felt so bad. It felt so bad, man. Like, my throat hurts so much. So, definitely waiting to recover a bit. Oh, I need more water. Alright, that was a fun match. What do you think about having a real rank mode? Probably impossible, just because you would be splitting the queues into game mode of the event, normal, and then ranked, and then... Yeah, I made a video explaining some ideas from the community that I think are bad. And sadly, adding a rank mode, just like a rank mode, like in general, bam, just like, you know, I don't think it would work at all. Like, it would be... It would hurt queues and it would not help. Sadly, so I'm not a super huge believer. Unless they do some things along with it. The 1v1 mode is going to be good, though. 1v1 mode, if there are 100 people playing, they play with each other. You don't need one killer, 4 survivors for it to work. It's great, actually. And I'm sure you'll have fast queues even at night. You're also human? Thank you, Kick Mommy. I have been getting better the last few days, so I'm trying to, like, get a balance. But trust me, I've taken breaks, man. I've taken breaks. Thank you. Do you think adding BP incentives for underplayed killers would be a good addition? Alright, chat. Let's look at it from behavior's point of view. Right? Imagine I am Behaviorson, CEO of Behavior. And this idea gets brought to my table, to my desk, and it's like, hey, what about we pick 5 killers that are underperforming, and you get 5 tokens. And if you play any of those 5 killers, you get, I don't know, a little emblem and a little extra BP and a little extra something, right? Like, that's real nice, right? So basically, like, I go here, and I don't know, Twins has a little token on it. And Executioner has a little token, and I don't know, Plague has a little token. So I play her, I play him, I play her, and bam, now I get a reward. Do you see the fucking problem with that? The killers that get played little, like Twins, are very buggy, have a lot of issues. Sometimes people just do not buy them because they do not need them. Right? And then you're gonna have people that try those killers, get super frustrated because they don't work nicely and they're not intuitive. And then they quit that killer, and sometimes they quit the game entirely. So now me, as John Behaviorson, I'm like, fuck, maybe we shouldn't do that. You know? So that could be a problem. I love the idea of encouraging people to run off-meta perks and off-meta killers and off-meta fucking everything. But I think it needs to happen naturally, either with a random game mode, or better yet, by making everything nicer and making some perks stronger and making some killers smoother and so on and so forth. So yeah, that's how I feel about it. Which killers are you missing in the 50 streak? Like half of them, Chad. I've not tried. Like I used to do streaks for 50 super consistently. I would get one and then next week I do the next one. I just don't do that anymore, Chad. Like recently the bigger problem have been queues. Queues are so long that doing, like if I do 49 games and then I lose at 49 and then I have to do 50 again, that takes me like 5 fucking weeks. Not exactly, but you know, like it's too much. It's just too much. Before that, it was cheaters. And honestly, I still feel like we have a lot of fucking cheaters. So I don't feel good about it. A lesser evil than all of those things are also stream sniping. People that know my build play against me and they know what I'm doing. They know what they're doing. They have a much easier time beating me, right? So yeah. Some of the killers that come out have also not exactly like swooned me. Like I never went to the 50 wins on goal, like no matter how strong they were. Yeah. That's a mistake. Oh, that's brutal. Watch out, they have a flash slide or two. But this was such a quick down, surely they're not ready. Not a single gen is being done? Am I seeing this right? If not a single gen is being done, that's 3 people that... I don't know when I'm gonna reload, so I'm not gonna hit with power. This is a down shot, this is a down. Damn, dude. Damn, well played. This is a little weird. If I wasn't 110, I would have made that, sadly. Oh, she made a mistake. We're good. I'm gonna pick up and that will block the jump for Hanato. Ooh, nice angle. I'll probably come back to this hook in a minute. Oh no. Oh, you're right here, buddy. I find this a little bit grating. Give me something, man. Injury pallet, your wallet. You choose. You choose, buddy. You choose. You are going to give me something. Right, so the 2 girls killed each other. They're not by the hook anymore, or I would have heard them scream. Hi, darlings. I think they heal each other, but don't quote me on this. Really? Oh. Unlucky. Someone was nearby, we heard steps. If we're very lucky, we maybe pop this, but don't count on it. Is that spin burst on it? Alright, good enough. Not expect to see anyone. Oh wait, I do see someone's aura. I do certain flicks last second to do micro adjustments, and they're not working out there. They're really not what I should be doing. This guy maybe shouldn't have done that. Hey. Hey, what's up, guys? Brutal. Where did I leave you, buddy? That was LOD, I think, based on the breathing, but I'm not super familiar with the other survivors' breathing, so who knows? Oh. Let's go maybe unpop that. I could even pop this. You okay? Oh. You're not gonna be anymore. Hi Monochromity, how's the stream been so far? I've lost a couple matches. Some of them my mistakes, some of them I feel like I got a bit out-perked. But I've adjusted my builds and I am now pretty confident that I could give you 3 or 4 builds that are pretty fucking good on Jason and that are a little bit, you know, alternative, and they're a bit different from each other and from the totem build that's obviously so oppressive. So I'm happy in that regard. My voice is a bit fucky because I've been yapping a lot more than I have in the last few days. That's a good thing, it means I'm better, but I need to pace myself, so I'm gonna be a bit quiet. Well, one of them kind of gave up, guys. This is a little over, sadly. Maybe I could waste and reload. Oh yeah, they're right here. Okay. Alright, sorry. Had to style on her. Fuck! I'll never recover from that. These little clowns, man, they're so funny. Fuck. No. Don't you dare drop this pallet. Oh, whoa! Damn it. Alright then. What are you gonna do? Save her? Demonetize? What? Isn't that... Like, why does this killer get to double hit survivors? That's a fucking disco, dude. You cannot reload from basement? I never knew that. Mini, mini, mo. Alright, whichever one's on my screen when I open my eyes dies. I feel bad, dude. Aww. This is such a sad character to kill. She's very expressive. Somehow that's not the worst thing that's ever happened to her. She survived worse, don't worry. She's fine, guys. Right, so what was this guy's plan? I'll either give up, well, pretty average build. Ace, pretty average ace build. Renato, I like this. I really like this. Hinako, wow. Flashy save build. Bro, why not cake? Chad, I'm so sorry. I had this build made before the cakes came out. There you go. Ah. Man, who do I give all this money to now? So 44. Yeah, if you prestige to like prestige 50, do a few extra levels, because those extra levels are really where you get the most cake per BP, I think. What? Oh. So you got a bunch of kicks some other years. I think my most kicked up killer is Bubba. Do I have year 3 or only year 4? 9, 6, 4. Oh, I do have a year 3 on him. Yeah, they didn't do these before year 3. Only starting year 3 onwards. So I think he does have them all. They're not in order, which kind of, honestly, will probably make some people very upset. 7, 8, 9. Obviously 10 we have a bunch. 6, 4 and 5, yeah. 3. It's alphabetical. No, I get that, but you need to admit it's still a bit upsetting. How many of the new 20 only? Let's give him some more, man. He needs to eat well. Right, that's better. Next up, fuck it, Billy. Oh, how many wins are we at? I forgot to count the last one. We're at 5 now. Alright, not bad. We'll get back there. It's slow. I should play more now because the queues are so good at night. But I'm honestly, guys, a little tired. I think I might leave the stream here for today. Chill a little bit and make some food. Oh, the game is quiet now. Bob. No. What is your thoughts on Epidemi? The creator? Well, he... You know, people say he's quite good, but I did go to an arcade with him and his partner, and I survived. I came out, no chainsaw wounds anywhere, so, you know, never meet your heroes kind of thing. Doesn't actually even have a chainsaw. Get better soon, odds. Thank you, guys. I feel like I'm already a lot better. I feel like as long as I keep using the meds and stuff, I think tomorrow I'll be a bit better, next day a bit better, hopefully in a week. I don't even feel different at all. See you soon. Thank you so much. Hi, Obiskibobby. I think it's in the FAQ if you want to check. Yeah, thank you guys. You've all been so nice and generous today. Appreciate it a lot. Sorry if I've been a bit cranky at times, but I've been enjoying the games. Despite the long queues and stuff. For the most part, it's been fun. Like, even though the event sucks a bit of ass, like, the normal games have not been awful. Like, sometimes when there's an event, the normal games are awful. They've been alright. It's been a bit of everything, right? So, thank you so very much, everybody. I will give Chippy a big smooch from y'all. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch and on YouTube. Appreciate you all. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow.